Although I would
So, I think we've liberated a region, unless I'm going mad. So this is strength 3. We need to start doing... Looking too sad. Don't know about that. Build items. I'm gonna have to send in some not as good lads for some of these more basic missions.
The turrets we see.
The turrets.
The advents.
I think so, man.
After a
So, what do we got? Strength 2, Strength 3. Kind of need some more recruits, in all honesty. Figure out how to give him. That's no good. We need to find a head that's like a pig head. That's the closest I can get, man. Unless there's a helmet or hat that has ears. Wait. Oh no, you can get the chicken and the bunny masks. Oh, why isn't there a pig? We bloody got grub. What armor is he wearing? Why has he got that on then? He's still wearing a scarf. Oh, is that under weapon? No. Body. Left arm on a torso. There. Legs. Hot pants. Something's gone wrong there where it's... Why has it still got the cape on? With the pistol on the back. I don't know what set that is. No, the pig set is not. Weird. Who did I need to add? That's what I meant to add. Oh, Hoz doesn't have anybody in, I don't think. Oh, why does it do that? Lewis is in there somewhere, yeah. We needed a technical. More accurate rockets, sure. And I like napalm as well. We could recruit some. There's a Sarah Beth. And I'll chuck an Ashy V in as well. And Soups and Moldy. There we go. We don't need Munt, we got Grub.
This spec... Physically.
Excellent. You're a staff sergeant. Who's our Templar? It's Arctic War Polar Bear. Hell yeah. Switch locations. So let's have a look. What are they like? Yoso's normally one of the best lads. So we've got... They're all pretty much... I think Gom? It looks like Sarah's one of our best and brightest candidates. I think these can be just whatever we want, in all honesty. We do need more grenadiers and gunners. Where's the thing where you purchase, like... the sort of upgrades for, oh, new combat tactics, here we go. Should have got this earlier.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Action a fait just Zubaid de Pheromones.
Let's run some ops. God damn it.
These robots...
Whoa. Let's have a look at it. could send in some of the rookies. These names sound really cool until you realize what it means. Whew. Green light. Horse Renoir, can you explain what that means? The link is clickable. I don't think anyone's ever had that problem before, to be honest with you. Well, they've certainly not reported it. Good old stream elements. With FM coming out in March, how will you... Sorry, now, will you still be doing a save or giving it a miss? So I chatted to my my best mate at the weekend. He's a football manager, not player, but interested party. He doesn't play it himself. He doesn't really have time, and he's not inclined to play games, but he loves watching YouTube content and streamers play FM, oddly enough. It's interesting, we were talking about the future of the series, because if they bring a football manager out in March, that means they can't realistically then do another one in September, October. Because generally speaking, the FM comes out in March, then there'll have to be 2 or 3 patches, especially given that they're making this bold move to a brand new engine, which is just Unity. It'll take about 3 or 4 months for FM25, which would be FM26 by that point, to actually be good. So that would be April, May, June, July. Let's say July, it's in a steady place. 2 months later, they release the actual FM26. So I think they might... Honestly, this could be really bad for them, because it means no FM this year, 1 FM next year, that basically spans over a 2-year stretch. So here's what I think they should do, okay? I think that instead of doing this, we have to put an FM out every year. I've been saying this for ages. Please just call it Football Manager, and quite honestly, move to a DLC style. Because you cannot, whatever their studio is doing, they cannot release a good FM every year. And there's honestly no need. Because I would pay for DLC that was like stadium-specific noise, stadium-specific things like, in this stadium, the fans jump up and down, you know, and that sort of the way when you watch Greek football with the flares and the ticker tape in Argentina and all that kind of stuff. Make it way more specific and make people pay just a little bit for the ground and the sound and all the rest of it. And you pay for the new data update. All of this stuff is right there. So you can spend the year working on improving the game you've got, rather than constantly saying, all right, stop all development on FM24, we're all on FM25 now. Which is silly, because you're throwing away games every year. It's just, there's no need for it. They're stuck in the past, the idea that it's 30 quid or 35 or whatever, and it doesn't make any sense. Why? There's no competition for Football Manager, the only reason this works.
Central.
So, I don't know if they make as much as they could, is my point. And if they are making tons of money, they're not putting it back into the development because each game is barely better than the previous. In many cases, some of them are worse. I don't think you need to have... This is the other thing. The way they work is that they're hyper-focused on they make all their money in this 1 or 2 month period, and you've got this huge spike and then this tail. They could be making money all the time. A little bit all the time. Big DLC comes out, there's a spike. But I'm not being funny. Paradox seem to be doing alright with this model. EU4 is still a game. I saw this pop up on my Steam. New EU4 expansion. That game came out 11 years ago. And now and again they do a big new revamped FM. Just silly, isn't it? When FM first came out, when it was Championship Manager, they didn't release a game every year. Nintendo used to run a phone line that players could call for help on specific levels in games, and now we are here. Why would they do that now? You have the internet, bud. You didn't have the internet back in the day, that's why. There was nowhere to look it up. Who wants to call a helpline? "21 ability points. Holy mackerel. Oh, oof. These are 3 of my best. But 21 ability points. My point being, the games company provided the answer to the niche, and now games companies will lay off half their workforce to benefit exec level pay grade. I mean, Nintendo have always been huge and kind of like that, dude. I'll be honest with you, I don't think that this is anything new. I think one way to look at it would be games companies didn't used to be big. Other than Nintendo and Sega. Like, back in the day, the games companies... I mean, look at Atari, they went bust real quick, you know what I mean? Like, there were a bunch of companies that made games, and then the games industry didn't pay as much then as it does now. Now it's like a multi-billion-dollar industry every year, and gaming is everywhere. So these companies have gotten bigger, and when companies get bigger and go public, because of the way that that dog shit structure works, you know, where you have to make more money each year and shareholders and blah blah blah, they're all beholden to that. I don't think it's the people involved, it's just the nature of, it's the stupid nature of public companies and shareholders and all that. It's just silly, isn't it? But hey, let me ask you guys a question. If you start a company, alright, you started a company, games company, does really well, you make 3 or 4 games and they're massive. Massive. All of a sudden, you, the owner of the company, is told if you go public, you can sell a bunch of your shares, you'll make a fortune, you'll be worth like half a billion quid. Just imagine you're in that situation. This happens. Maybe in gaming companies it wouldn't, but just imagine. I'm thinking of a company that you would be happy in, you would have made this company, it's great. $500 million you can make that. You don't need to work anymore, you can just retire. Your family and all the generations down will be fine. You can do some good with that money if you want. You telling me that you would be like, nah. I think it's perfectly understandable that people want to make all that money because they just think, holy shit, that's fantastic. I can live the good life and all of my descendants will be able to live the good life and I can do some good with this money and blah, 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 blah. This is the scary thing. Ambushed by the chosen. 21 ability points. Good luck, lads. Good luck. Yes, it's not. It's just an example, Handsome Poo. Believe it or not, I'm not actually trying to lay out anything. I'm just suggesting huge amounts of money. But whatever. Destroy a scouting party. Dude, I don't think we want to do 4 missions, do we? That's too many. Because look, the vigilance is only 1, but we're about to hit this place and hit it hard. Right, stop doing intel and just hide. Oh no. No, you can't go in there. She's busy. Stay there. Stay there. But Rowdy Dog, you would be one of the rich cunts. I'm sure everyone that becomes rich sets out thinking, I won't be like those other rich people. Funny how they're all like that, though.
Cocham 96 Justres Ubed for un mons.
We're in concealment.
Do we have any reasonable guns here? Oh, a bit of a mix. Neutralize all enemy targets. We're in concealment. Oh, this is when we just have to pray to God that our lads are any good.
Position. Got it covered.
I'd be different from all the other rich people. They were weak. Unlike me, I'm strong. I'll show them all.
Getting it done.
Nikolai Morozov.
Heading out.
Tatiana Ignatieva.
On Overwatch. I'm all over it.
Wonky.
Double time. Orders confirmed. On the move.
Oh, there's like a crashed ship over here.
No need to ask twice. On it. Headed there now. In position.
In position. Schwonks.
Got it. Copy that. Enemies on the move.
Jacqueline, you are very much still alive.
Rolling. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Moving to designated coordinates. Affirmative. Covering now. Affirmative. Moving out. Got it covered. Rolling. Heading out. Go, go, go. You hear that?
Shh. Quiet. You smell something?
Moving to designated position. Roger. I've got my eyes on. Eyes on the prize. Orders confirmed. Moving out. Overwatch. On my way. Got it covered.
You know the old you gotta spend money to make money? They found another way. You gotta be a stingy bastard to make money.
Closing on target position now. On Overwatch. Do you hear something?
Very good, Horse Renoir.
That's affirmative. Moving to Overwatch.
My man's got 9 health. No, he doesn't. I was looking at the wrong thing.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Scanning.
Surely you don't have 9.
Closing on target position now. I'm on it. Moving to position. Scanning. Understood. Moving out. Getting it done. I'm on it. I've got movement. Heads up.
It does. Very much reminds me of the old XCOM. Yeah, TI. I'll be honest with you, I don't know where you live. Living in London, I didn't think Denmark was that bad. I thought it was pretty much the same as being in London. Like all the old, Denmark, Scandinavia, very expensive.
Moving to Overwatch.
Maybe, I mean, it's, you know, it's not cheap. But I certainly didn't feel it was any different to
I'm all over it.
Londres.
Stepping off.
Or, increasingly,
Roger.
Bristol.
I've got my eyes on.
Everywhere in the UK. That's it.
Scanning.
Affirmative. Moving out.
I don't know if we've got the guns for this, but by God, we'll give it a go. We kind of have to pull them on their turn, or we're a bit fucked.
Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning.
Come on. Because we need the double alpha. We at least need them in the open. Because that is a tough pod for some basic boys.
I'm on it.
Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
Affirmative.
On
Covering now.
Overwatch. I'm on it.
Chloe, as in I know you, Chloe. That's a VIP. I'm doing great.
Understood.
Ah!
Moving out.
Apart from I just misclicked.
Eyes on the prize.
You guys,
Overwatch.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering
did
now.
you have fun after TI? Everybody chilling and happy, and I bet it was great. I was there cheering for you. You guys know I'm a fucking Liquid fanboy.
Position confirmed. Got it covered.
Headed there now.
William's speech was
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
really lovely.
Rolling.
So I was watching that
Headed there now.
in with the fans,
Affirmative.
like I was in the crowd.
Got it covered.
It was me and Cap standing next to each other, and Will goes up on stage, and I was like, "Here comes the big man. Let's go." And he gives his speech,
Eyes on the prize.
and I was getting emotional just hearing him talk. But then when it cut to his mum crying her eyes out, me and Kat were crying. It was so funny. Here we go. Come on. You must see her. Oh, how do you not see her, you absolute clowns? Really?
Here, cat. We're spotted.
Good nade, good nade. Look at that ass.
Headed there now.
Damn it.
We've heard rumors about some kind of I'm guessing this is it.
It is a remarkable species. If only we had some means of containment.
Don't even think about it.
Shot in the face.
Got it.
We might lose a lad here, sadly.
On my way. Need a light?
What's over there?
Shoot him, Angela.
That's it. I think this is the package.
Where's Wonky? Wonky, shoot someone. Shoot that sectoid, Wonks. I command it! I told him to shoot.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I noticed. It's unacceptable.
Rolling.
Can we grenade this guy? We should have done this first, actually.
Oh!
Yeah, maybe it gets him. Nice!
They're on the move! I'm under fire.
That's true, but I told him to shoot him.
Hit bad.
You are hit bad, look out. Somehow you're still up. Here it comes. It's Jolly Cross. It's gonna kill someone right here. Goodbye, Nikolai. Oh. Is he just been chilling? Oh, he's just been chilling. Alright, cool. Right, Wonky. Hit him. 84%, baby. Clonk him one. Zorp. Whoa!
Hostile neutralized.
That's a shot right there. Whoa!
Moving to designated coordinates. This is for you.
Just fucking hoy nades at him.
If you say so. Overwatch.
Okay. Scanning.
Wait, so there, believe it or not, if I stand there, I don't get flanking bonus because it's like, oh no, because he's got a little bit of cover flank. I hate that. I really hate that.
Got it covered.
Right, what can you do?
If
We
you
might
say
be able to
so.
get the snack. We can certainly panic him. Give him a fucking grenade up the arse. Take that. That's not the shot we wanted.
Adjusting aim.
Nice.
That's how it's done. Confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Eliminate Advent Spy. Look at Wonky's like, yeah, just another day at the fucking office for me, Chief. XCOM lives. Lives. XCOM lives. You ever play this game, Chloe?
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical.
It's a great game. Welcome back. Good job, Wonks. Let's take death from above. Hello, Commander. Faceless autopsy? Oh, that means mimic grenades. Who's bonding up here? Ross and Jonas. Yeah, I'll create a poster. Oh my god. Something's gone wrong. We need to fix Jonas's body. Gah. Oh no. Alright, I actually know what this is. I'm going to have to save and restart the game. I know what this is. I removed those Warframe mods because I thought they're only cosmetic, it'll be fine. But I think it did fuck up. Hey, baby. Oh. Can't you just change it to some other outfit in the game? Well, no, it wouldn't let me. Wouldn't let me change it. It was like that slot didn't exist. See how loud the menu music is because it's variable. Gets me pumped just hearing the music. Right, hopefully it's fixed. Let's have a look. View soldiers. Jonas. Excellent. Alright, good. Oh, that means we can also edit Grub. We're Donde Grub. There's Grub. Alright, cool. Body. Hog's armor? Sorry, did that say Hog's armor? Why is he so skinny? I reckon that looks pretty cool. You wouldn't fuck with Grub. Right, come on. Operation Pig Blast. Boost infiltration. 10 to 12. But I think this is... I think we're sending in the C team. So, God bless. Oh, that is the sectoid body. It said sectoid birthday suit, so I guess that was it. Grub ain't in the squad. I don't think Grub is in the squad. Yeah, we've got Chicken Head instead.
On board one of their transport vehicles, and the spokesman would like us to ensure they don't reach their destination. Locate and capture the target if possible. Neutralize them if necessary. Don't leave any hostile forces standing in your way. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I quite enjoy just killing them.
We must all move carefully.
There's the... They're there, and there's the escape.
Moving on target location. Overwatch. Understood. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
Heading to that location. Scanning.
Scanning Gebiet.
Wird erledigt.
Wird erledigt.
Paso ligero.
Oh, I heard some clonk.
Solid copy.
I heard a foot clonk.
I'll go quickly. Double time.
Christ. Well, look. This might be fun now, but this is Long War 2, so we know it's going to go tits up any second.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
You do that.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Affirmative. Covering now.
I think you just need psyops on every mission. Oh, some of the buildings. See, that's the kind of stuff that if they did they're not going to do an XCOM 3. If someone had the bollocks to make an XCOM 3, you could improve loads of little things. Like, sometimes you're like just not quite able. It doesn't quite remove stuff in the right sequence for you to be able to actually see what you want to see. Uh-oh, we see enemies. Oh!
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Roger that.
Dan just Zubed de for un mons.
Merci.
I'm on it.
Orders confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Get there, Hoz.
Running out.
I'm not sure we can kill that thing.
Position confirmed. Moving to Overwatch. Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Bestätigt. Überwachung
Eyes
läuft.
on the prize. Me dirijo a la posición indicada.
Sí.
Poniéndome en guardia. Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it covered.
Is there cover there? There is a little bit of cover. I want them to pop us.
Eyes on the prize. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Maintaining this area.
Me gusta la música. Come on. Oh, there's pods. There's pods and there's feet all over
Enemy
the
squad
place.
located.
Good. Stop right there. See, I think there's baddies. Yeah, so there's him there. Might there be more? This is a lot of bads. Thing is, this is going to be these three and these three, and I don't know if we've got the firepower to take them all down. If we pull a pod on their turn, we can dual alpha them. That is not XCOM 3 though, is it? I've had this argument before. You can't just make a game that's a tactical turn-based shooter and say, well, it's XCOM. Because it's not. Otherwise, any game where you just have a squad of lads and do stuff is like XCOM.
I'm on the move.
I don't like this
Eyes
angle.
on the prize. Mir entgeht nichts.
Scanning. Guardia. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Scanning. Got it covered.
I'll keep it under watch.
I do like that a little better.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Thing is that this could be a disaster.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Scannergebiet.
This is not quite a big enough boom.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
L'Avenster Just Zubed for 72 months, ou Big Sears.
By the numbers.
Get his brain. Get in his brain.
It's still moving.
Nuts. Well, just fucking have him then.
You're vulnerable.
Borp. It was Old Man Rhino's birthday yesterday. Yeah, I think I wished him a happy birthday. Pretty sure I did.
Finally. Get ready for a surprise.
Have him, Moldy. Oh gosh. Yikes. What if we smack him one? I think we die, right? I'm pretty sure if you try to melee these things, they just kill you, right? I don't believe you, Ascenta. I don't believe you at all. But we're gonna go for it anyway. Get in there and chop him, Volt. Yes, yes, yes. You made him very cross.
Menace 1-5. Remember, we're here to capture the
Excuse me,
VIP if
but it's
possible.
time.
Knock them out and bring them in.
Goosey 91 Just Zubed
Thanks,
for
Goose.
117 months, Happy 117 year anniversary Ted. Hope you are all keeping well. Love always Goosey XOXO.
Do we do Templar Shield? I guess we do. I'll whip my shield out. We've got one lad left.
Grapple out.
Go, Super Pun Mans. Super Pun Womans.
Position compromised.
We're gonna have to do this.
Flashbang.
Because we can't have them doing much. And then we'll worry about the Berserker later. Uh-oh! That's all we need. Sorry, Rowdy Dog. I'm going to interrupt you there. Just made a pot noodle, which is itself disgusting. Then you've realised your cheddar cheese has gone mouldy, which means that you were going to put cheddar cheese on a pot noodle. Is that what you're telling me?
Targeting me.
Alright, that might actually save his life. Jesus! I'm gonna be honest. Esther Blumenthal has entered the chat. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. That sounds absolutely disgusting. Scrape the mold off your cheese and slam it in the pot noodle. That's no less disgusting than what you're doing. That is true. If you get a big block of cheese and it goes moldy on the outside, get like a vegetable peeler, shave that shit off. Apparently, eating noodles dry is a thing. It's not for me, but I've heard that quite a few people do it. Apparently.
do this.
Well, that's not really the damage that we were looking for there, boss. Alright, I want you to take out this heavy gunner, please. Because we can't be having that. And we want him to be focusing you. You'll be fine. He is somehow still alive. That's a disaster. And we've pulled another pod. Alright, guys. Okay, guys. I think we're fucked.
Okay, so I got one. Allá voy. Pegadora va.
Well, let's see how horribly this goes.
The light is calling me. I'm the focus of their attacks. Who are you guys? I don't feel so good.
We're gonna get rocketed to fuck here.
The light consumes me.
Fuck! We lost our Templar. That's not great. Oh, he's just stasis. Super Punmans. I'll take that. We made 2 critical errors. Number 1, we attempted to play XCOM. And number 2, we ran a guy further along to get a kill, and of course that pulls a pod.
Bad. Cover the flag. I can give it a try.
Oh, look at him choke! Oh, look at him suffer!
Rowdy dog, you're the one making fucking pot nouille with cheese, mate. Like, keep blurping,
All
bud,
right,
but
I'll go.
you're a clown. This fucking thing. Is it me or is he just not taking any damage?
You want some more? Burning through ammo fast. You're all alone now.
Please get in his brain.
Shot mail to connect.
Damn it.
Moving to designated position. Absolutely.
This could go really badly wrong, but I think we'll be fine.
Bringing the pain. Status confirmed. Target eliminated.
Hoz with a fucking quality rocket, mate. Well done, bud.
En guardia. Need to find some new cover.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to go.
Rhinotastic just Zubed for 60 Simmons. Morning.
Morning. Here come the rockets.
I've got some serious wounds here. Holen wir sie uns. Verstanden, rück ab.
I hope it's worth it.
Good luck, Gum.
Throwing grenade. Según lo previsto. Pasadme munición.
Roger that. Deflection. Let's move already. Who's keeping score? Negative. Weapons dry. Rolling out. Taking heavy fire. Down here.
Hoz! Oh, he's bleeding out. He's not dead. Needed that. Needed that to actually land is the problem.
I'm going. Frag out.
Oh, it's more than possible to bounce back. It's just very hard.
How did I now? Your body grows weak. Oh yeah. Moving to Overwatch.
Holy shit.
Advent reinforcements inbound.
And here come the reinforcements.
Der ist erledigt.
Already there.
Run, Gum.
Mentally unstable.
If we can get control of this guy, there's a chance, but Alright, we'll take that.
Moving on target location.
So I think his body is... Where is his actual body? Let's go there. We'll try and pick him up next turn. God bless.
They're on the move!
Okay, fantastic.
Nähere mich der Zielposition.
Maybe you just leg it.
Bin schon unterwegs.
Gon could certainly do a decent effort at just running away here. Rhino? If we pick him up, how long has he got? 2 turns.
I've got it.
I've got it.
Right
Just
in.
hope for the best, Rhino. Maybe he'll stay panicked one more turn. I doubt it, but...
Move, move, move!
I'm just gonna try and run past him. Uh-oh. He had to reload. Here comes the Advent Sentry. What's he gonna do? Take a pop shot. Misses.
Das war knapp.
That's Mark Knapp. Advent Trooper pulls back. Fires a long-range shot. Misses Jord.
Stehe hier unter Beschuss.
Advent Trooper pulls back. Takes a shot. Misses Jord.
Stehe unter starkem Beschuss.
Hoz died.
Stepping off.
Moving out. I'm all over it.
Bin schon dabei. Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
Heading home.
Schwerer Beschuss in dieser Zone.
Scheiße.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Fair. That's fair. Yikes.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical.
That was their first mission. I mean, Hoz had been doing well, but... that is a big loss. Losing our Templar sucks. Now we're going to do a mission to get another one. Poor Haas. He won his lane. Not ideal. Not ideal. We won one game, Chris. I'm very happy about it, but it is just one game.
I am at a lo-
I wouldn't say the first game was a shellacking. I don't think it was that bad. It happens. It's baseball, isn't it? And I wouldn't call 7-3 a shellacking either. It's got to be double digits for a shellacking. No! No! God damn it! These rescue missions suck. So the way baseball works is you have a 162 game season into the postseason, and you've got the team that wins their. So it's broken up into divisions and leagues. You've got the American League and the National League. They used to play with slightly different rules. Okay, but like the Yankees, so for instance in New York, the Yankees play in the American League, the Mets play in the National League. Doesn't matter. The point is, you all play everyone else in baseball throughout the season, multiple times. And you'll often see a team will play another team like 5 games in a row or stuff like that. And at the end of the season, the teams that are at the top of each of these sub-leagues which is like 4 or 5 teams, each of them, go straight into the postseason. Then you have the teams that come second, and you also have the wild cards, which is the next best teams that are like third in, okay? And they go into these playoffs where it's like a wild card series, where it's like for the teams that almost made it. So they play against each other, best of 3. Then you go into the division series, which is like winning your division. And then you go through to the championship series, which is winning your league. And then you go through to the World Series, which is between the winner from the American League and the winner from the National League. They play head-to-head, best of 7. Otherwise, it's like best of 5, best of 5, best of 3. So, what the Mets have done this season is we finished joint second in our little mini-league. And then we have made it to this series. If we win this series, we go through to the World Series. If we don't, we still had a great season.
I'm going. Come and get some. Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor. Bin dabei. Yo me encargo.
These missions are incredibly hard, by the way.
On your order. Advent forces sighted.
As you can see.
Okay. You're all alone now.
Damn it.
Sure thing. Better close your eyes.
All right, I'll go. Happy now?
Hunt them down.
So the problem is, if we try to do anything too clever here, we could pull another pod. Like if we went up here or something, which we could do, or went here. She does have a mag shard. We could go there and maybe kill this heavy gunner. We could go here and slug shot him. Let's do
I'm
that.
on it.
We're gonna fucking do that. She's an officer for a reason.
Hostile terminated.
She's crazy.
Target package secured.
There's heavy fire in this zone. You're losing control.
God damn it.
It's down. Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando. Guardia.
I heard one. Did you hear him? I heard him.
Heading out. Affirmative. Covering now. Heading out. Come get some.
Is clear. need to ask twice. Bin gleich da.
You can hear them behind us. There is a slim chance we succeed in this mission, but it is slim.
Confirmed. Come get some.
Scanning.
Scanning.
So luckily, this guy
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
is concealed, so we can scout ahead a little bit.
Moving to Overwatch.
Right, you lads are just gonna fucking
Double time.
leg it.
Tempo.
Wait, please, let's not have this argument because it's so stupid. Where did we get spotted from? They're there. That's not great, I'm going to be honest with you.
I hope it's worth it.
On the move.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Matt from up north just Zubed for 50 months.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Tempo.
Bin unterwegs.
Don't worry about that. That's a miss. Yeah. Yeah.
Ziel verfehlt. Launching.
You're the bravest man I know, Jonas.
Me han pillado. Ya no es una amistad.
Why is it always the way? Hmm?
Let's get it.
Alright, this needs to be... That's pretty big.
We're good to go.
When it says bonus action, it's actually not a bonus action, is it? Somewhat annoyingly. You can chop him. Do I not get a free chop on him?
Estaba mal.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
On the move.
Are you unwell?
I'll get him next time.
Absolutely. I'm on it.
What's over there? los geht's. Hab ihn erwischt. Yo me encargo.
We got reinforcements incoming, but maybe it's not a terrifying pod.
Moving to position. Got it covered.
Rolling out.
Got some advent here.
Good God, team.
Get it together.
Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
God damn!
Adjusting sight.
Whatever you say. Burn them out. I'm inside your head. Target neutralized. Open smoke.
I'm coming for you.
Snoog, this is the bravest thing an officer has ever done in XCOM. I love this.
Light him up.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Do it, Hawker. It's just time, mate. It's time to make the big plays. Putts.
Besser zielen.
Please!
Voices are real. Not even close.
Good to go.
Madre de Dios, what is happening?
It hit the plate. I can handle that. Did you see that one? Okay.
You're a little bit on fire, but you'll be fine. Just run. Give him a chop. Ow! Grazed!
On your order. Hostile target down. Need some ammo over here.
Who's got the med kit?
I'm going. Get back in there. Moving out. Verstanden, bewege mich zum Ziel. Aha, me muevo.
Double time.
Copy that.
Go, go, go! Advent reinforcements inbound.
Yep. Can we get everyone here? We can't. Not this turn.
Will do. Running. Begebe mich zum Ziel. Gebe Feuerschutz. Marchando. Guardia.
Heading out. Overwatch.
Moving to position. Ready to rock.
On my way. On Overwatch.
Bit late to the party, fellas.
I hope it's worth it.
I hope that's worth that.
Stepping off. Bin auf dem Weg. Andando.
Moving to position.
Rolling.
Let's go.
Some wounds, but by God.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM
See now,
refuses
if you play
to
it
let
with
go
the
of
Chosen
the
on,
ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and
shut up, noob. Oh, I've got to train him, haven't I? That's right. Very pog. 21 ability points. Oof. Who can we add? If we add a couple of rookies in there, this is a disaster. Waiting to happen. Look at that. 67% chance of failure. No, 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 no. Oh, so Moldy also leveled up. selected Ross, but we've got to train him in the Psi Lab. Soul Steel Phase Warp. Oh, this is a fun one. I'll be back. Jesus. No, they only got one thing wrong and it didn't matter. What's CI? Adds a lot of the fun stuff of Long War Strat to non-Long War strat, and you can modify tactical mods to taste. I'm sorry, but I don't understand that. How's the Long War? Well, it's very hard.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
I always do.
Heading out. I've got enemy movement here.
Okay. Amazingly, he is concealed. Grub on the mission.
Got it. Moving. I can cover it. On it.
Will do. Moving. In cover.
I see. Interesting. Thank you for the
Episode
raid.
0 raided with 75 viewers.
Gah. Please don't spot us. Damn it!
We're spotted.
Ashima! We don't have enough people on Overwatch, but... Berserk! Man. The mechs are so fun, aren't they? They've got eyes on me. Alright, 2 surveillance drones. Well, at least we know where they are! I love it when he freaks out. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got? We got a lad here. Shield bearer, we got to get him. And then 2 surveillance drones. Can you get a flank on that guy, Mr. Riley? Shoot him. No? Yeah. Useless.
Come on, focus.
Monumento. Oh, it's my Italian robot. I remember now. Give him one of these. Oh, yoink!
All right, I'll go.
Get him, Grubby.
One down, thousands to go.
I used to watch VODs of someone who was really good at the game, who was barely ever comfortable ending a round in full cover without smoke. I mean, I think Long War 1, I remember trying to play that, and it was fucking ridiculous. I think there's a clip, actually. It's one of the clips. When the first time I played Long War, the original Long War, and it's not got all the detail that Long War 2's got. It feels like it's just more missions, and they were like first few missions in, and I pulled a pod, and it was like 12 units or something. I just can't remember the command. So, what is happening? I just quit immediately. I was like, alright, this is clearly not for me.
Enemy is still up.
I've got the loot here. I won't let them pass. Moving to Overwatch.
Let's do this. I'm on it.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I feel like... I don't think Long War 2 is better than XCOM. Base XCOM. As in the core game. Not, you know... I love all the mods that you can add. But as a sort of modded version of the game, it's incredibly impressive. But I would still much rather play XCOM 2. Like, if this came out in this state, I'd be like, yeah, it's good. Like, if this was the way XCOM 3 was structured, I'd be like, you know. But the storyline aspect of XCOM on its own is just so good.
Scanning.
No one will cross.
I'm on it. Got it covered. Running.
Also, I think they got the balance right between having fun missions, but also having like the variety of missions was really good. The game's pretty old at this point. It still absolutely holds up.
Location confirmed.
Send in the grub. Ugh, why'd I bring a sniper? What a waste of time.
Getting it done.
Oh, Nightjar, I think you're gonna die. I mean, I didn't even think that Phoenix Point was good. Like, I'll disagree with you there. I think it was bad. I think it's bad at every stage of the game.
Advent troops spotted.
Much like I am bad at every stage of the game. What a poll. Who knew they were there?
That's how it's done.
Shit, none of the rest of them have the angle. Time to go robo-a-robo. Nuts! It's a bot off.
It is clear.
Oh, I think I hear a pretty scary enemy around the corner. Wait, can we give him the old arc pulsar? I think this does quite a bit of damage to him, doesn't it? Because he's electrical. We don't have... I don't think we have a specialist, unfortunately. 60% Nightjar.
Hostile target down.
Rock'em sock'em. That'd be fucking funny.
In short order. Heading out. Getting it done.
Tired of waiting around.
Poor Mrs. F hasn't fired a shot yet.
Scanning.
On Overwatch.
I'm sorry, I will be back.
at all this bacon. That's what I'm talking about. Arby.
Rafflemouth. Rafflemouth. Rafflemouth.
Oy, oy, oy. Oh, God. Stupidly, I had Popeyes last night and it's made me... give me a bit of an upset stomach. It wasn't even worth it.
Heading out.
Christ!
It's actually a swarm of tiny robotic units working in close coordination.
Terra Invicta's awful. We do have Popeyes over here. I think we frost bomb the Spectre would be a pretty good play. We just go here and shredder them all. I was told I was allowed to take 3 actions, sir. God, this game is so flaky sometimes.
What's over there?
It gave no indication I was moving for all 3. It was blue and yellow.
Hostile terminated.
Moving to position. We're close. That armor's tough. Heading out. Boom. Rolling out.
Fuoco in arrivo.
It stunned my robot? Christ.
Forze Advent a portata di tiro.
On the move. In sight. X-ray neutralized.
Alright, that's the play henceforth.
Sure thing. This is for you.
Still not blowing up this cover.
Back in.
This is a route.
By the numbers.
Here I come. Affirmative, covering now.
Rock and roll. Overwatch.
Enemies moving on our position.
Absolutely. Let's see if I have access. We're through. We have confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area. Now's the time to leave!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Dome, kid.
I'll need more ammo soon.
On your order. Better close your eyes.
Let's move already. Come get some.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these.
Will do.
Absolutely. Catch!
It is reduced, but he has Sapper. He has Sapper, so I was like, cool, he's gonna sap some shit, but he didn't sap anything.
Big deal.
Fuck yeah.
How many is that now?
I'm taking fire!
Oh god. Okay, I'll do that right away. Oh man. Sorry, I'll explain what happened in a sec. God damn it.
Finally.
I forgot to pay an invoice. I had an invoice I needed to pay. Just fucking forgot like a complete gaboon. So much fun.
Ready to go. Moving to Overwatch.
Scanning.
Affirmative.
This was nothing to do with a boiler.
Target asset recovered.
We had
It's a long
our
run.
sofa broke. The
Affirmative. Covering now.
Scanning.
we had it reupholstered
Come get some.
Watching comes naturally.
18 months ago,
Modalità 2.
and the guy that did it was great.
Get some.
The cavalry's
But subsequently,
here. I'm on it.
I am on watch.
Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Attivo la guardia.
we've got like a, it's called a chaise longue. So if you have a sofa, there's a slightly longer bit. So it's like a normal sofa seat, but twice as long. And you can sit back on it and rest your legs. That's my seat on the sofa. Because the children are such fucking idiots. Every time they wanted to sit on the sofa, they don't do it as much now. They would run and throw themselves on the sofa like it was a fucking trampoline. And surprise, surprise, it broke.
Hit the
Sorry,
armor.
did you guys see that?
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
The entire squad missed this guy. How is that possible?
Moving to position. On the way.
I'm just gonna leave. I'm so embarrassed.
Mi sto muovendo.
I'm going.
Oh no, Grub, get in there.
On your order.
Sure thing.
Pick up a little bit of XP, maybe?
That's right. Could use some ammo over here.
Whatever it takes.
Good to go. Not good.
I'm out of here. Systems secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Just incredible to miss that many times.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at
I would
nothing
like to
to prevent
assure
further
the
attacks
citizens
by criminal
of
elements,
Advent.
such as the one that occurred today. The elders have
They did
told
not
me
have lightning reflexes. He was not some slippery unit that you would expect to have a crazy high dodge. I think this is pretty good because she often has to keep up, but I don't want to spend the ability points. I guess we'll take this because she's often on her own anyway. Blade Storm. Oh yes, our robot leveled up. Mi muovo. Oh, this is we have to go kill the... Yikes. I do the mobile layout on those clips, so they're an easy / short TikTok. I don't think there's any way I can do that, though. It was a fucking trample. And surprise, surprise, it broke. Also, that's not mobile layout. That's just a standard clip. Do you mean I could just put that clip up as a TikTok? You'd miss so much of it, is the problem.
Position is masked.
Trying to remember which way it always is. I think it's just down the road?
Moving to position.
Good luck, team.
I'm all over it.
Running. Moving to designated coordinates.
Moving to the designated coordinates.
Go, go, go.
Go, go, go. I heard a door. Ah, they're in there. There's like a little... There'll be a wee cubby over here that they have their little meeting in.
Moving to Overwatch. Understood. Moving out.
Can you imagine
Eyes on
being
the
in a
prize.
battle against alien creatures to defend Earth?
Got it covered.
Some fucking bird is going nuts. It must be so strange to be in a war and see the natural world continuing.
Overwatch.
Has no idea.
Moving for.
I thought that was in the Thin Red Line, if you've seen the war movie Thin Red Line. I thought that it was a little wanky,
Good copy.
to put it
Moving on
bluntly,
target.
at points.
Overwatch.
But there were moments where
Good copy. Moving on
it's
target.
a little heavy-handed.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
But there are moments where he's like, they're lying down in a field
I got my eyes
because they've just pinned down.
on. Copy that.
And one of them is like playing with the grass because it's that kind of grass that like reacts when you touch it. And whilst that's a bit, you know, sort of like, oh, look at that, the natural world. And there's a bit where a baby bird is born in the middle of a fight or something and it cuts to a shot of the baby bird.
Eyes on the prize.
But it must be weird to be in that situation and then still see things like grass and be like, what are we doing? Like, it's just so strange.
Moving on target location.
I can't really put into words what I mean.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Terrence Malick did, though.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to position. Got it covered. On my way.
Get there, Kamiko.
Enemy squad located.
There they am.
On Overwatch.
I will move.
Got good cover here with the rocks in the house.
A target on sight.
Moving far.
Running.
Exactly. Is it Badlands? Is that the film with,
Affirmative. Moving out.
God damn it.
Overwatch.
It's Martin Sheen
Moving on
and
target location.
Sissy Spacek.
Affirmative.
They were very young when they made that. It's a
Got
good
my eyes
movie.
No trespassers.
Overwatch.
Igor Gusev.
Running.
It is funny when you look at movies from the, like, through the eras, the kind of men and women that made leading roles.
Affirmative. Covering now.
It's just,
Heading to that
it's interesting to
location.
see how it's changed.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Solid copy.
I haven't seen the Pocahontas one. I do like Terrence Malick. I think he's good, but the thing is, Thin Red Line,
On it.
in a weird way, I think he was one of those directors who was much bigger than anyone that was in his movies, is how he saw it. And
No need
if
to
you
ask
look at
twice.
Thin Red Line, there are people who were in that movie whose everything they filmed remained on the cutting room floor, never made it into the movie. Just filmed tons and tons and tons and tons of stuff featuring actors who never really got into the movie.
Got it covered.
You see them for like a minute.
On Overwatch.
You're like, oh, I didn't realize it was in that movie. Like, here's the cast list for Thin Red Line, which is huge, by the way. So Nick Nolte, Jim Caviezel, Sean Penn, Adrian Brody's hardly in it. John Cusack is in it a bit. George Clooney is in it, hardly see him. John C. Reilly is in it, hardly see him. Woody Harrelson, John Travolta's in it a little bit. Jared Leto is in it, I remember him. He dies quite early on. Thomas Jane is in it, don't remember him very much. Tim Blake Nelson, who is, he was the guy, the Ballad of Buster Scruggs or whatever, the gunfighter, he was in that. Quite a few other people in it that you would recognize. They were in it and they just sort of just ended up on the cutting room floor. Like, I don't think George Clooney is in it for more than a second.
Scanning.
Moving out. Eyes on the prize. Heading out. I'm on it.
Advancing quickly.
Do it, Kenji. Flank them. Flank those dicks.
Scanning.
We've all got shotguns for some reason.
Scanning.
I think it is difficult, genuinely difficult, to make a film about World War II and have loads of strong female characters in it, if it's a battle movie. Like, if you make a movie about the Omaha beach landings, or, you know, the Battle of the Bulge, it's like pretty much the only way you could really have female characters in it is either them imagining their wives and girlfriends back home, or some nurses. Like, it's not really something that you can do, is it? It's just be like, let's just pretend that there were loads of women fighting in the American army. It's just daft. I mean, if you do French resistance, or any of the resistances actually, or if you did Russian forces, they had lots of women fighting in the Russian army, then that's fine, you know, you can make that work. What gun is that? You have a Sten gun. That's short range. What have you got? You've got a laser lance. You've got a scatter ray. Let's do this.
Grenade out.
She did that was a good scene.
They've got our position.
But I just think it's quite often it's like, ooh, where's the female characters? It's like, come on. I mean, I understand that argument, but I'm just saying,
I'm going.
it seemed kind of silly if you just shoehorned them in.
Happy now?
Not especially, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I've been happy about how things are going for some time
You
now.
say so.
Igor, kill that priest. You did try. You did try. Is there any way we get him here? Can you just shoot him with your pistol? Can you chuck a grenade at him? Give him one of these. Here we go.
Sure thing. Moving to Overwatch.
Nothing on sight.
Here, move, motherfucker. Make a move.
One down, thousands to go. Not a problem. Overwatch.
But I mean, the thing is that the moment that you sort of say, well, how are we going to get female characters in? Almost invariably, they have to be the little woman back home who's worried. And it feels kind of forced. And it's also such a trope at this point.
Flash out.
It's a nice outfit.
On my way.
By the way, his name is Yamar. We Were Soldiers is terrible. There's no good aspect to that movie. It's terrible. I'm a little upset that you think that's a good movie.
What's over there? Shot wide.
I don't think there's enough war movies. Hardly any.
They're all over me.
Hardly any good ones.
Incoming fire.
League of Their Own was a great fucking movie. Watched that with my daughter. She loved it. Also, here's a movie we watched the other day, right? Mrs. Doubtfire. Alright? Hasn't dated especially well. Some of the jokes are a bit sort of like, ugh. But a really stupid, fun movie. And my daughter was like skeptical for the first 10 minutes, and then she thought it was hilarious. And Mrs. F, who's like, ugh, not Mrs. Doubtfire. She was laughing and oh, Mrs. Doubtfire. Can't get wrong. Don't worry about that.
Bombs away. We have multiple.
Is it clear?
Yogurt Man didn't like it. But he's got to take it. He's got no choice. Give him this. Blah, blah. Excellent work. Eri, kill that sectoid. He did. I didn't think he was going to do that.
Information. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I've got to say, there's one bit in Lone Survivor. First of all, it's all complete bollocks.
We must
Second of all, there's a moment where they decide to run away, and they decide to throw themselves off a cliff. What the fuck are you doing? Don't do that.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Joc-badev just zubed for a month.
Merci. Wait, Ashy B. Quick study. Learn officer abilities in half the time. Soulfire, Mind Merge, and Insanity. Is he like good? That'd be good. Can we build the thing that focuses the stuff? What is it called? Yeah, the Neuro Whip. Sorry, is that in place of a gun? Neuro Whip. Gives me -10 will, but +10 psi. Do it, mate. Do it. I believe in you. So I kind of want my psi operatives to just be crazy. Like Ashwin's a pretty fucking spicy psyop at the moment, in all honesty. Neuro Whip. I shall defeat you with my Neuro Whip. Oh wait, we got someone we haven't got a name for. Damn. My man needs to be customized because these. These, is it under head? No. Body? See, getting rid of these weirdo Warframe objects is such a pain. Because I think it's, I don't know how to get rid of it. If we put armor on him. Oh my god. Who wants to be this lad? I don't know what other name. I'll just put Heretic. Heretic. There you go. Interdict Advent Military R&D counters that. Lightning reflexes on stun launchers and other enemies. I think we've got to go for this, annoyingly.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
Mr. Ninja 33 just Zubed for a month.
I want to send Ashy B out. I think he's primed to be a pretty useful lad. But I don't want to send him on this mission because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a 6-man. And we get very light, and I think we can probably handle that. This is the only annoying thing, is this fiddly shit. Enemy material is nice. But if we do too many ops here, that's rhino-tastic.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Thank you.
sarcastic samurai just zubed for 23 months, vous XCOM hype.
Am I an officer or something? Second lieutenant. Holy shit. I don't remember training as an officer. I think you're still alive, Sarcastic Samurai, or do you one of the lads that got killed? I can't remember. We have lost a few lads.
Hello, Commander.
That's fine. Nine days, crikey. 2 more lads. Combat intelligence high. You know what? Let's try this ever vigilant. Alright, we've got a new character. Chloe was in here earlier. She doesn't look like that, but that'll do. We definitely can't make her American though. I don't think there's a Welsh accent.
Roger that.
That'll have to do.
Solid copy.
Who else have we got? Ah, this guy's got no arms. Oh, let's promote him first. If he's a doctor, we'll make him a Dr. Nick. He's a grenadier. That's probably quite useful. You know what? Dr. Nick, you're in. Oh, I don't think we're not actually in a... Let's hide. We're not in a position to do any more missions at the moment, so let's just hide. Boost. Commit. Inflammable means flammable. Calm down, sir. You're going to give yourself skin failure. Describe your symptoms. I'm edgy. I'm agitated. I got ants in my pants. English is not a silly language. English is the best language. The best language.
Are in place at the target. Move to disarm and extract the package before its contents are destroyed.
That's quite a way. The Lost are here, eh?
Moving as ordered. On it. No need to ask twice. Looks like hostiles over here.
Roger that.
Got it moving. Got it covered.
Solid copy.
If you're unsure, rub the foot on some paper. If it turns clear, it's your window to weight gain. Am I excited for Red God? Red God. 7th book and the Red Rising. No. To be honest with you. I read the first 3, I haven't read any of the other ones.
I will reposition. My turn on watch. Rolling. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
That's affirmative. Enemy squad located.
Cripes.
Fire in all! These lofts need to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to be more of them. Target neutralized.
Let's move already! He wants some more? Haul an ass! I'm on it. Target neutralized.
So my issue with the subsequent books is, if you haven't been reading them, like book 1, book 2 comes out, read book 2, book 3 comes out, read book 3, big delay, book 4 comes out, I have no idea who anybody is. And at this point, I'm not going to go back and read the old books. There's a cast list at the start that explains who everyone is. It's all gone. I can't even, I could reread the books and I'd be honest with you, I don't even remember who the hell anyone is or what the fuck is happening.
Absolutely. I've got eyes on an advent position.
Gah. That's a Laura bad, guys.
On my way. I'm on it. Got it covered. Absolutely. Affirmative, covering now.
Let's do this. Got it covered. Heading out.
They're all over the place. Lost are almost right on top of you.
Ah, come on!
There they are. Maybe they'll go
Kim
for them.
Huang, who made a perfect dismount on what was later revealed to be a broken leg.
That's a reference.
Who can give me a resupply? Come get some. Sure thing. Gladly. Surprise! Yeah, I didn't get it. Overwatch. Fire.
Nuts.
Adjusting aim.
Come on, focus.
Blade Storm.
Live it up.
Blade Storm.
Only the best.
Club him. That car's going boom. Ugh.
That didn't feel good.
Yikes.
The wind must have picked up. Moving to position.
An awkward spot.
That's how it's done. Copy that.
The poison that makes you miss? I didn't know that. I thought it just did damage. Really? Huh.
Need some help.
They got me.
Is there any way she gets out of this without re-poisoning herself? That is annoying. We kind of just need to fucking get over there. Yeah, don't worry about it. We gotta move, people.
Good to go. No time to spare. Snapping off. On it.
Already there.
Yeah, get him, dude. Get up in his face.
This looks a little ugly.
This looks a little ugly.
Alright, who's got a med kit that's next to her? Mrs. F, can you
Here I come.
de-poison her, please?
Get up and get back out there.
Where's the thing? The thing is up there. You go get the thing.
Good to go.
If any of them follow you up there, so be it.
Objective located.
Re-up and reload. I'll watch closely. Ready to go. Target eliminated. Hostile terminated. By the numbers. Sure thing. That's right.
I think we probably want to call the extract soon, right? Ah, shit, this guy.
Enemies moving on our position.
Get an evac in here!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight. On the move. Securing the
That wasn't 7? Come on. If the little bar is over the thing.
target package
Menace
secured.
1-5. Status confirmed. The charges are inactive and the package is secure. Eliminate any remaining hostiles. Rock and roll! I'm on it. Heading out. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Shifting their attack!
Here they come. See, that's the other thing. The animations in this game are so good. Like, even just the framing of things is just so good. That's something I think a lot of these games that have tried to copy this have forgotten. The sound is great, everything is great.
You can't handle me.
Chop him. Give him a chop him. Aye, chop!
Only the best. My turn on watch. On the move. Affirmative. Covering now. On my way. Overwatch.
Finally. Affirmative, covering now.
Yeah, I get that. I understand that this game is like... By the way, have you noticed the vertical movement? Uh-oh.
Reloaded.
When they get back to base, we'll have to give our soldiers some time to heal.
Shut up.
Mentally and physically. On Overwatch. In short order.
Good luck, Rorts. Definitely gonna pull a pod. Amazing.
Overwatch. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Advent forces moving on.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
I can get there. Heading out. Just in time. Not a problem.
Tired of waiting around. Moving to position. I'm going. This is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Now, how many hours have I got in XCOM 2? I've only got 600 hours. That's interesting. I've played it through tons.
Or outreach programs.
I think we got a promotion on Cine, which is pretty good. Oh, we got a promotion on a bunch of lads. Right. There's loads of robotic enemies. Liberation, rescue a defector. Expires in 1 hour. Light moderate. Operation Wet Whisper. Expires in 1 hour. You know this is going to be swarming. Let's have a look. Yeah, swarming. There's no way. Sorry, people. We were in hiding. Now we're going to go back on intel. That's annoying. We needed that mission. Reduce enemy strength. It also expires in 2 days. Can't do it. This is quite a strong area now. We gotta crack this bastard. View mission. Discarded dance. Kill a spy. Alright. Balatro is... I think if you're basing... If you look at Balatro now, there's a whole bunch of games that are like it, right? Thank you, Nova. There are a ton of games that are like... It's like Balatro, but with roulette. It's like Balatro, but with this. It's like Balatro, but with that. What Balatro was more than anything else, it was a format game that personally I hadn't seen before. I mean, there was puzzle games and stuff like that, but it hits every single note just right. The look of it, the feel of it when you're playing and moving the cards around. Little details like the way the score goes up. The fact that it's got this limitless ability for you to see how high a score you can get is amazing. The fact you can get into exponentials. The music is great. All the jokers and the unlocks are great. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. We've got 2 mechs.
Location confirmed. Already there. Already there.
Let's do this.
A long run.
Yeah, but I feel like
A long run.
the coding aspect of it is kind of the least of it.
Move. On the move. Got it. Moving.
Will do.
A confident approach. Advancing quickly. Taking up movement.
It will be safe.
Confirmed. Overwatch. Roger that. I'm on it.
Time the motor.
Get down there, Ludmilla.
A long approach. I run.
He did say that it's just a bunch of nested if statements, didn't he? Wasn't that a thing that he said? It was like, look, I'm glad you guys like it, but it's a piece of shit. Something like that. A lot is made about programming needing to be elegant, but when it comes to games, I think as long as the game is good, it can be programmed like absolute junk and it doesn't matter. Look, I've never had it crash on me either. Never once.
On the move. On Overwatch. Moving to designated coordinates. Scanning. Move!
I'm on the move. Got it covered.
Moving.
Then again, for a game of that type,
Non-evade detection.
I mean,
I will move.
it's all sprites, right? There's like no 3D element to it.
Wait here. Approach.
I also suspect the lad had no idea that it was going to be a smash.
Closing on target position now.
Like, you wouldn't put a game like that out and think, this is going to be huge.
Go.
You'd be like, it's a fun little game I made. Hopefully people like it. And it's like game of the year.
Covering now.
They spotted us? Get the fuck. Face the firing squad, noob. Yes, lads. Now that is a turn 1. That's how you alpha strike, team, for future ref.
done.
Affirmative.
I think you should be able to take cover behind the mechs.
I will not waver. Covering distance. I am watching.
Got it covered. Overwatch. On Overwatch.
Got it covered.
It is under my watch.
Oh, I think that, yeah, I think you're right, actually. There are, aren't there?
Understood. Moving out. I'm on it. On my way. Got it covered. No need to ask twice.
Roger that.
I am watching. A long run.
A 10 baton.
It moves.
Oh,
I am covered.
yeah, I think some of the big streamers just picked it up. I mean, we played a game last night called Liar's Bar. It's quite a simple game. If there was more to it, I could imagine that being the same kind of vibe, where it's like a game that lots of people hadn't heard of, but it's got cool mechanics, it's easy to play on stream, you don't need that many friends to play with, and it's fun, right? I think Among Us was similar vibe, where it's like very, very simple game. And then some streamers picked it up and people were like, holy cow, this is amazing. Big in China? Really? Lies? But interesting. I wonder why.
Alright, I'll go. Come get some.
I'm going. Come get some.
I will watch. I stand position ready. I will never serve the elders again.
Wow, he resisted it. Unlucky, that looked cool.
Enemy still up.
Big deal.
%. Really don't want to get next to that explosive tank.
Come get some.
You guys are gonna have to just move up. Hope to God this half cover is enough.
Heavy attack.
Nuts.
Not good. Catch. I hope it's worth it. Catch.
Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission
I mean, obviously,
accomplished.
a game like Helldivers is going to appeal to a great number of people because it's quite a simple shooter
Years of peace and prosperity
that
will not
has a
get done
skill
by the
cap. Because I've played with people who are really good at that game,
misguided dissidents
like
today.
SVG's really good at that game. Cap is quite good at that game. Headgwin is very good at that game. When you play with them, they make it look kind of easy. So it's got a skill element to it, but it's not like it's unbelievably complicated, like Deadlock. Like, you can jump in with your mates, run around and shoot bugs. It looks cool. It's really slick. It's got a great setting. It's a really good game, and had a lot of money behind it. It was really good. They fucked the launch with the whole PlayStation specific thing, but whatever. Riley? I wouldn't say it was a viral game, though, I'll be honest with you. I don't think a game that's got that much money behind it can be considered viral. I think Balatro, Among Us, Fall Guys, those kind of games, I think viral, because they just sort of came out of nowhere, you know what I mean? And were huge. Yeah, I know. I think she would actually really like Riley. He's a good lad. Operation Scar Prime. I think one of the reasons it got a lot of coverage was the setting, because it is essentially a setting where you are human fascists. Like, that is the setting. And I think that's, nowadays especially, with what's potentially happening in the US with this election, is quite a controversial and hot topic. Journalists are always going to pick up on that.
And we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves.
And it's easily
Locate and mark
clippable,
the
right?
crates with transponders, and Firebrand will handle the rest.
Oh no, I hate these missions. This is when the game gets muddy. That is an unpleasantly busy screen. Isn't it? Like, between the terrain and all the outfits and the flying shit and the bars, that's pretty muddy.
Already died.
Like, it's almost hard to see which units are which, and I mean, it's only on the... It only ever really happening on that opening bit, but certainly I've had situations where I'm meant to be standing on the extract point, and I'm like, who's on it and who's not? And it's like quite hard to tell sometimes. Yeah, the color palette for the terrain, like, it all adds up to just be really... Oh, shit. It's really awkward. What was HD2? Oh, Helldives, right. By the way, for anyone, if you saw the answer to this on the Discord earlier, one sec, let me just check something. So, if I said to you, TA, what am I talking about? What am I referring to?
Moving to designated position.
And Nutkin's done this before. Talk TA. Yeah, TA. I saw it in TA. Territorial Army? Templar Assassin? Teacher's Assistant? No, it's Total Annihilation. An old game. He was like, yeah, I used to do that in TA. Like, what are you talking about? Total Annihilation? It's like, I'm sorry. No. Nope. Can't be dropping TA. SC2. What am I talking about with SC2? StarCraft 2. Exactly. That's a game you can abbreviate. Total Annihilation is not. You cannot abbreviate Total Annihilation. You cannot. You just can't. Don't do it. It's the second time he's done it, and it deserved calling out.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
Jesus.
Getting it done. Enseguida.
We got to gamble here. We just got to fucking go for it, team. Throw your bodies forward. I know you don't like it when I say that, guys.
Designated coordinates.
It's what we need, damn it.
Tiger motor.
No one has said SC2 to mean Supreme Commander 2. No one. Unless you're in the Supreme Commander 2 community.
Will do.
SC2 is StarCraft 2. Everyone knows that. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. Don't be dropping abbreviations that are too niche and expecting people to know it. Take the time to type it out. Now, is that a crate there? There's one there. One there. One there. One there.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando. A ello voy.
Good copy. Moving on target. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Jay Quellen. Is there a Jay Quellen here?
Moving to Overwatch. Headed there now. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Ya voy. Recibido. Estoy vigilando.
That's affirmative. We've got a hostile squad here.
Cripes.
Aaron, where are you? Where is Aaron right now? No Aaron.
Timothy. Present. This is quite a lot of lads, isn't it? Sorry, Terralius. You have photos of playing Templar Assassin at LAN? You have pictures of you playing in the Territorial Army at LAN? Huh? Is that what you're saying? Certainly seems like it. Who's got the thing that's... Damn, I thought we had... I guess it's another lad. How would you play TA LAN? She wasn't released until later. What are you talking about? They've been Dota LAN since Dota 1. Don't chat rubbish! God, this is going to be tricky. This is going to be tricky.
Voy.
Huh? How will that cause friendly fire? We can't do it anyway. It's a terrible idea.
Vista en el objetivo.
Eyes on the prize. On it. Moving to Overwatch. Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Scanning. Vista en el objetivo.
You said she wasn't released. You said, how could you... actually, Templar Assassin was released in 2007 and Total Edition in 1997. But the question was, how would you play TA at a LAN? She wasn't released until later. You could have absolutely played TA at a LAN. In 2007. Just nonsense.
¡Cohete fuera!
We'll take that. This is gonna suck, by the way. Right.
The voices are real. Good riddance.
Yoink!
Shot failed to connect. Going haywire. We're through.
Never heard that noise before. Wait, can we not see him?
Finally. Activate haywire.
Flax, no!
It's blocking me out.
All right, I'll go. Here, catch!
Oh, this is crazy. But I kind of like it.
Me han localizado.
Oh my days.
Ese blindaje es duro.
No blade storm? Senor?
Eso no me ha sentado bien.
What's over there? We got admin here.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. We'll handle the pickup.
Eso es.
Closing on target position now. Got him. Could use some ammo over here. All right, I'll go. Happy now? Moving to position. They hit the plate. Let's do this.
I was expected.
Got nothing. Baja confirmada.
Here I come. You can't handle me. Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest. Firebrand is on deck for recovery. Keep marking those crates, Menace 1-5. Confirmed. Andando.
Oh, shit. Pray for dagger. God damn it. That's all I need.
Now!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Overwatch. Tired of waiting around. On Overwatch.
Go, go, go!
Oh shit, there was one there. God, I'm such a chump. I'm just the biggest chump.
Yo me encargo.
Okay, what if I mind merge him as well? Oh, you can't. Alright, that's fair.
Affirmative. Covering now. I hope it's worth it.
Oh, we parried him, I think.
next time. I'll get him next time. Back in. Taking control.
Woo!
We've got access.
I'm going. There you go. Allá voy. Blanco duro. Daños mínimos.
There you go. My weapon's spent. Guardia. I'm on it.
Jesus!
Preparada. A ello voy.
Scanning. Ready to go. I'm on it. Todo cubierto. Let's do this. Overwatch. Ready to go. Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Cover.
Get it together. La próxima vez le doy. Just in sight.
Come on, focus.
What's he doing?
I got nothing. Amaya winged them. Enemies on the move. They're flanking us.
Wounded here. This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Right, who can't get in here? I'm sure you can get in there. One, two,
Moving
three,
to designated position. Also over there. En marcha, las coordenadas designadas. Moving
6,
out. Let's move
7,
already.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only to...
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Il est at just Zubed for 116 months, the au revoir resume commandé.
116 months. Hell yeah. That would be pretty handy. That's also quite good. Let's go for interference. You can take both, actually, bud. Oh, we got to train you. My bad.
Hello, Commander.
Custom poster? Oh, yes. Fuse, bazong. Reduce enemy strength would have been nice. These are fun missions.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Takri just Zubed for 71 months, Squeaky Bum Time.
She could barely see or move. Yes. Launch the mission! This is day 2. So, one issue I've got is a lot of the cosmetics packs are just anime shit. So when I look at cosmetics, I'm scrolling through page after page after page after page of weeb shit. And I'm going to be perfectly honest with you, how they tell it apart from each of the other ones, I've no idea. I've no idea.
Advent came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
So, Advent comes in 3 turns. If I remember rightly, you basically leg it in all directions to try to find resistance personnel. And then you fall back and hold the evac zone until such time as you are able to evac.
Will do.
Because I don't think there's any Advent on the map at the start. Pretty sure that's right.
10-4. Will do.
Rolling out.
Avanzo ad alta velocità.
Got it. Affirmative. Rolling out.
Paso ligero. On Overwatch.
Double tide.
My battery's low. Did you have lunch yet? Oh, I forgot she was home. I need to get something to eat real quick. I'll be back. So, apologies team, but I have to get some food. I've got the kettle boiling right now. I'm making some noodles. I will be about 3 minutes. And then we'll watch a YouTube vid or something while I scarf down my lunch. And then we'll get back to rocking and socking aliens. Don't feed the dog more. Alright. Oh Christ. This fell over. What an old man.
Theme park, they are able to ride any attraction they choose, but
sorry, Dr. Nick. I think it's hard to watch that while we're doing XCOM. It was better for things like Tarkov and stuff like that. Well, so I'll find a weekend. We'll do a weekend stream in an evening and just bosh it on.
There are only so many operating hours each day, so time becomes a currency that they must spend. For instance, a guest might want to ride the Jungle Cruise if the wait were 30 minutes, but that same guest might not want to ride the attraction if the wait was 1 hour. In queuing, this is called balking, when someone decides not to wait in a queue due to its length. This can reduce wait times by turning people away that were not determined to experience the attraction. The situation becomes even more complicated when guests are spending both their time and money to ride rides. When it opened, Walt Disney World utilized a ticket book system, in which guests needed to purchase tickets both to enter the park and to ride the majority of the park's attractions, with each attraction distinguished with a letter A through E, with E being the most thrilling and popular attractions. This was the same system used at Disneyland, and it became so well known that the term e-ticket became a common phrase to refer to something as premium or exciting. By charging guests more to ride the popular attractions, Disneyland was able to curb demand for these rides. However, at Walt Disney World, this system often had the opposite effect.
Just watching this. By the way, this guy's channel, Defunct Land, is really interesting. This video's got 22 million views, so hopefully he won't mind just a few hundred watching a little bit of it while I eat lunch. But if you want to watch the rest of it, Disney's Fast Pass A Complicated History. Go and watch it. It is very interesting.
When the resort opened, guests knew little about the park's unique attractions, but they already understood the A through E ticket system. So when visitors made their decisions, they often looked at how Disney ranked and priced their own attractions. The Country Bear Jamboree, a musical show with animatronic characters unknown to guests, was listed as an E-ticket, while the Mickey Mouse Revue, a musical show with animatronic characters well known to guests...
Look at this shit! Can you imagine paying all that money to go to Disneyland, and this is the kind of wank they serve you?
Was listed as a D-ticket. This led many guests to assume that the Country Bear Jamboree was the better show, resulting in a false demand leading to longer lines. This false demand was recognized by a Disney employee named Bruce Laval. Laval graduated from the University of Florida with an MBA specializing in operations research, and he joined Walt Disney World right as the resort opened in 1971 as an industrial engineer. Industrial engineers are specialized in studying and optimizing complex systems and processes, finding ways to make systems more efficient, a field that Disney was increasingly relying on as their theme parks became more complex and brought in more people. Laval was among the first industrial engineers to utilize computer simulations to optimize systems. Impressive considering at the time, computers looked like this. Within the first few years he worked for the company, Laval noticed the false demand being created by the A through E ticket system and argued for its removal. The idea made it almost to the testing phase for Magic Kingdom when top Disney executives, resistant to change, learned of the plan and shut it down. However, it was soon decided that Disney's third theme park, Epcot Center, would not use the A through E ticket system, so the decision was made to discontinue the system at both Disneyland and Walt Disney World as well.
You know, when I was a kid, a lot of my friends went to Disneyland. Or Disney World, whichever, I don't know what the difference is. And we couldn't afford to. My dad, back then, he got, I think, 10 days holiday a year, which is quite common in America. And when me and my sister would go over to visit him for the summer, I think he would basically use all his holiday so that him and his wife had to spend their summer holiday with us. I think they got 10 days. They might have got a few more. But anyway, it's not uncommon in America to get 10 days vacation a year, which can fuck off. And by the way, the whole they get more public holidays is bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Anyway, but he would never spend that 10 days taking us to Disney World or Disneyland. Never did it. And my mum couldn't afford it. As I got older, I lost interest in it. My own kids never expressed a massive interest in going. And me and Mrs. F weren't interested. But I'm fascinated because when I was a kid, there were definitely people who went several times to Disneyland. It was like a big thing. I have never wanted to go. I don't even particularly like the Disney aesthetic for most of their stuff. I'm not interested in Mickey Mouse or any of those characters. Some of the movies are good, don't get me wrong. But the idea that Disneyland is a thing that I, as a 48, nearly 49-year-old man, would have an interest in going to, it's baffling to me.
After the switch, Laval's theory was proven. Wait times at e-tickets went down, and more guests visited the underutilized attractions. Long lines were by no means eliminated.
Also,
from the
waiting
guest
2
experience
hours
after
to
the
ride a
A3
ride?
ticket system was discontinued. In fact, lines were the #1 guest complaint at all 3 Disney parks. This is why when Disney opened its first international park, Tokyo Disneyland, in 1983, many within the company were surprised at the patience and endurance of Japanese tourists to withstand long lines, especially when compared to Americans. This is because different cultures have different reactions to queuing, with Americans tending to be some of the most impatient. Right up there with the French, which Disney would learn soon enough.
The Americans
also,
and the
people's
French.
reactions to queues changed significantly over time, and the Disney parks have played a major role in this evolution. The most common type of queue at Disney is called the switchback queue, in which guests snake back and forth in a zigzag motion. This was pioneered by Disney's Imagineers at the 1964 New York World's Fair. The lines for Disney's attractions at the fair were long and out of control, so Disney developed the switchback concept, which organized and condensed the line. Reportedly, Walt Disney himself also felt the concept had a psychological benefit. Because guests were moving back and forth, they were face to face with other guests, allowing them to interact with strangers back when people were into that sort of thing. Switchback queues were soon implemented throughout Disneyland, then at Walt Disney World, Epcot Center, and eventually everywhere. But since queuing is always evolving, by the mid-1980s, distaste for the switchback queue had grown. People were no longer tricked by its condensed nature, and the endless zigzagging soon became grating. To combat this, Disney went back to the drawing board, coming up with a simple 3-tiered strategy to improve guest time in line. Number 1, keep waits to a maximum of 15 minutes. Number 2,
I'm going to allow that comment. I don't know why it got picked up. When we were at Six Flags, the system was you registered for a slot on a ride. I don't know if it cost extra. It just involved having an app. It might have been a slightly better ticket, but not by much. But you look at the timetable for the ride, and you say, I want to go on that ride, and you're there at that time, and you get on it at that time. I generally, when I go to a theme park, if I'm going, I will spend the extra for a fast pass ticket or the ability to book slots. Because if I'm going to be there for 6 hours, and 4 hours and 55 minutes of that will be spent queuing, I think that's a terrible day out. And I understand if you can't afford it and you've managed to get to Thorpe Park or whatever and you just want to go on a few of the rides and stuff and you can't afford the fast pass, fair enough. That sucks. I'm sorry. But I personally wouldn't go otherwise. If someone paid for me to go to Disneyland, flights, accommodation, entry ticket, but I had to wait 2.5 hours in line, I'd say, you know what? Forget it. I'm not interested. Thank you very much. 90 to 120 minutes. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. There's just no way.
If a guest must wait more than 15 minutes, give them entertainment, such as immersive queues and pre-show videos. Number 3, hide the queue from view, sectioning off different parts of the queue so the guests can't see how long the line really is until they've already waited in it. This strategy really came down to one basic principle. If you remove the guest's ability to visualize the wait itself will feel shorter. In 1987, Bruce Laval was named the director of the studio tour for the soon-to-open Disney MGM Studios. The new theme park was designed to focus primarily on the tour of the new film and television production facilities being constructed alongside the park. So when Disney MGM opened in 1989, it had few attractions, and worse, few productions. What it did have was an excess of people. Crowds flocked to Disney MGM to find long lines and little to do. The issue was widely reported on, and when asked about the crowds, Laval said, quote, "You could have the greatest show in the world, but if you have a 3-hour wait out there, people are going to leave the park dissatisfied." Immediately after the article was published, the Orlando Sentinel received a call from a man named Michael Eisner, who was the CEO of Disney at the time. Eisner assured the public, as well as the Disney employees quoted in Sunday's paper, that the park would be expanded with more attractions, stating, quote, "We do not want the lines to be that long. We are trying to rectify that as soon as we can." In 1995, Laval was promoted to Executive Vice President of Operations, now assuming responsibility for all park and resort operations at the Disney parks. Laval had held many different positions at the company, but his industrial engineering background had stayed with him, and the mounting issues with wait times led Laval and his team to develop something big. In the mid-1990s, Laval and his team began experimenting with the idea of transitioning certain attractions at the Disney parks to a reservation-only system. The idea was to give guests a reservation time for an attraction, so that they would not have to wait in line. Similar to a restaurant, guests would simply arrive at the attraction for their reservation and would be seated immediately. While the idea would eliminate waits for guests at the park's most popular attractions, there were obvious issues with the concept. First, it was nearly impossible to ensure that park guests arrived for their reservations on time. Often they would be doing something else around the park. When a guest would miss their reservation time, this would leave empty seats on the ride, therefore reducing the total capacity of the attraction. Second, if the attraction experienced downtime for any reason, then the guests holding reservations during this downtime would no longer be able to ride, as reservations for the rest of the day would already be filled. Or, if they were allowed on, the ride would now have a line of people for the rest of the day, defeating the point of the system. The idea was abandoned for these reasons, and it seemed that reservation-based attractions was a dead concept. This was until Laval had an epiphany, not while at work, but while on vacation. In 1997, Laval went on a skiing vacation in Colorado. While on the slopes, he observed the queue to get on the ski lift. Each lift chair held 4 people, and the queue was split into 2 lines, a regular line and a single rider line. Laval viewed how the single riders were squeezed into the empty seats on the ski lift when a party did not fill an entire chair. He realized that this was the compromise to the reservation-based system. Rather than a regular line and a single rider line, Laval could have a reservation-based system and a standby line.
Who's riding a ride alone at a theme
reservation, operators could take someone from the standby line so that the attraction would never lose capacity because of the ebbs and flows in guest behavior. Plus, if the attraction did experience downtime, then the ratio of reservation-based guests to standby riders could simply be adjusted to favor those that had reservations during the downtime. Despite the idea coming from the initial reservation-based concept, what Laval was proposing was closer to a virtual queue. A virtual queue functions similarly to a normal queue, just without the physical line. A common example of a virtual queue can be found in many quick-service restaurants, in which guests take a number and wait for their number to be called. Unlike reservations, this still retains the first-come, first-served nature of a physical line, but it removes the ability to visualize the wait, therefore increasing the quality of it. After returning from vacation, Laval pitched the concept to other executives, but he was met with skepticism. Believing in the idea, Laval proposed that he test the concept to prove that it could work. Using the newly opened Animal Kingdom due to its limited amount of attractions, testing began with a select group of guests who were given paper diaries to keep track of their day, including how long they waited in line. The test subjects were split into 2 groups, a control group and a group that would use the virtual queue system. The control group simply logged their day at the park, while the other group were told to approach cast members at attraction entrances, who would hand them a ticket with a return time on it. This return time was equal to the time that it would have taken guests to wait in line for the ride. The test subjects were then encouraged to explore the park and return at the time listed on the ticket, where they would then be allowed to skip the line. The test was a huge success. The virtual queue subjects were able to experience 25% more rides than the control group, and their wait times were reduced by 50%. The virtual queue subjects left the park much more satisfied and far more likely to return than the control group. If this was not convincing enough for executives, the tests also showed that those using the virtual queue system spent more of their time at gift shops and dining locations, resulting in more spending when compared to the control group. Executives approved the concept for further testing, which continued throughout early 1999, both at Disneyland and Walt Disney World. That summer, testing focused on Space Mountain at the Magic Kingdom, which often had the park's longest wait. In these early tests, cast members were physically writing return times on cards and giving them to guests, while using handheld clicker counters to keep track of how many were handed out and how many guests returned. The tests were often haphazard and chaotic, but they were successful enough to prove that not only the system could work, but it would make guests happier and more likely to spend money. Many within the company, including Laval, felt that the system should be free and available to all visitors so as not to create different classes of park guests, citing Walt Disney himself, who was known to wait in the park's lines with his guests. With the test labeled a success, executives approved the permanent installation of the new virtual queue system, officially titled...
So here's the thing, this Bruce guy, although like executives and business people and corpos and all that get a bad rap, this is what they should be fucking doing. This guy's dedicated his time to one specific thing. And while he's out of work, he's walking around thinking about it. It's like he's trying to solve a problem. And his problem is not just about making more money for Disneyland, but how to make the experience better for people going to the thing that they're paying a ton of money to go to. And he's the one out there having to convince the rest of the execs who are like, no, what a load of rubbish. Like, he's actually good. You need more people like him. But here's what'll happen. He'll get promoted and never get the chance to be useful again.
Did you know that you don't have to wait in line to ride some of your favorite attractions? Just look for the signs of selected
Look at this
attractions and
putz
insert your park ticket.
with his fucking shirt
You'll get
tucked
a
in.
complimentary fast pass with the return ride time stamped right on it.
Guests who entered a Walt Disney World park in late 1999 were met with a brand new system, FastPass. On the surface, the system was simple. Guests would approach an attraction, where they would be able to view the posted standby wait time. If this was manageable, they could join the standby queue right away. However, if the wait was too long, they could instead choose to receive a FastPass at the kiosks placed outside of the attractions. Guests inserted their park admission ticket into the kiosk to receive their FastPass with a 1-hour return window listed on it. They could then enjoy the rest of the park, and once the return window arrived, they would hand their ticket to an attendant and enter the FastPass queue, boarding the attraction with a minimal wait. Each guest could only hold one FastPass at a time, and they could not receive another until their return window had arrived. Behind the scenes, the system was far more complex. Each attraction's FastPass data would be stored on a local computer housed in each attraction, controlling the standby wait time display, keeping track of how many FastPasses have been handed out, and determining the return times being printed on each FastPass. The computer was connected to a server so all wait times could be monitored throughout the park, and so that the system would know when a guest had already been given a FastPass to prevent them from obtaining another. The system also allowed ride operators to tell the computer when an attraction was experiencing downtime, and in response, the kiosk would slow down or cease dispersing FastPasses until the attraction was operating again. Some cast members reported this feature not working properly or not implemented on some rides, resulting in ride operators having to go to the FastPass kiosk, manually disperse a stack of paper FastPasses so that return times were pushed back, and then immediately throw those FastPasses in the trash. When news broke on FastPass in the summer of 1999, Laval said, quote, "We are going to use it on 3, 4, or 5 attractions that historically have the longest lines at each park." By the end of the year, 13 attractions at Walt Disney World utilized FastPass, 5 at Magic Kingdom, 2 at Epcot, 5 at Disney MGM, and 3 at Animal Kingdom. In early 2000, FastPass was implemented in Disneyland on 3 attractions, Space Mountain, Splash Mountain, and Roger Rabbit's Cartoon Spin, with plans to expand the program.
You'll never guess.
Keep it moving. It's called Disney's FastPass. Mi un favorito. Check this out.
Yo,
dude. The FastPass kiosk. Boom, boom. Kicks back your ride time. Then you just come back to the ride at that time and giddy up. Pretty sweet little invention. Let's hit it.
FastPass was a huge learning curve for guests. Despite heavy marketing, many guests did not know about the program, and even fewer understood it. In the early days, it was referred to as Disney's best-kept secret, and many guests waiting in standby lines were visibly and vocally frustrated to see priority being given to those that had FastPasses, believing that they were being skipped or cut in line, which, in a way, they were. Some people...
I got a quick question for you guys. Don't Google this. Just do me a favor. I want to see what the exposure on this is like, okay? If you saw someone wearing a lanyard that had sunflowers on, what would it mean to you? So some people know, and some people don't. It is invisible disability, exactly right. So my daughter, she's on the spectrum, not severely. I've met some people who are very severely on the spectrum. She's a little bit on it, and she has a lanyard like that she wears at school, and she couldn't believe that people might not know what it was. And I said that the idea that people should just know or educate themselves is very difficult. And do you remember there was a speech that Donald Rumsfeld gave in the early 2000s where he was talking about unknown unknowns, known unknowns, unknown knowns, all that kind of shit. Okay? And people really made fun of this speech. Okay? But he did raise a good point. So he said there are things we know There are things we know we don't know, and then there are things we don't know we don't know. In other words, things that are such a mystery, we don't even know they're a thing we should know about. And if you think about the sunflower lanyard, it's very hard to just educate yourself about something if in your daily life you have no reason to seek out information about that. One very specific thing, Discord. But her attitude was, how can people not know about this? Because in her circle, everybody knows about it. But most people, I was making the point, most people aren't going to know what that means, because she's kind of shocked when people don't know what it means. That's part of the autism. It's very hard to empathize. That's one of the big things with autism is you cannot put yourself in other people's shoes. You just can't. Well, she can't anyway. It's all a spectrum, so maybe some people are better at it than others, but empathy is something that she struggles with. So when I explained to her that most people live in a bubble, and their daily focus and their lives is around things that affects them directly or that they see every day. And whilst you may think that sucks, given how prevalent that is, that's just who we are as a species. So, if you had a sign at an airport with a sunflower, and it said, you know, something on the sign that would indicate to some sunflower lanyard or badge people, this is where you go if you need help, they'll know. But for example, I know that there are some signs that women can use if they're in a bar and they're in distress on a date. They can say to, normally a female barmaid, I need to talk to Sheila, or something like that. Yeah, Angela. Now, I have no idea that that's a thing. And if someone said to me, is Angela there? I'd be like, there's no Angela here, and walk off. But the fact is, she needs to know that shit. And in a way, it's probably for the best that I don't know about it. Because I'm horrible to women. Untrue, that's a joke. But essentially, if you're a woman, it behooves you to know those things. So you're likely to come across it. Yeah, I'm sure if I worked there, I'd know. But I don't know. It was very hard to explain to her that just because something seemed obvious and commonplace to you, you can't. Most people know 1% of the things that they interact with. Like I was trying to explain, people are hyper-fucking-focused. Hyper-focused. Around their lives and their specific interests. They don't really notice other shit. God bless you. Spicy Korean chicken noodles. Woo! I could eat that every day. Okay, we were defending Earth. I know, Ascenter, it's a tough one. It's a tough one. Trying to explain, look, I know this seems obvious to you, but no, I don't know. Most people won't. They don't mean anything by it. They're not bad people. Everybody's got their own shit going on, and
already there.
Everyone's busy. Oh God. Where's the good way up? All right.
No need to ask twice.
This is gonna be tough. We kind of want. You kind of want little groups. Move it, sunshine. Oh no! Can you rescue? Oh nuts. Oh whoops.
Moving out.
Oh dearie me. I mean, look, you know, if you're not an expert in disability, it's reasonable to say that you might not spot one, but then just trust the system that maybe they're giving them out to people. Wait, apparently I can give a gun to a commissar. Pistol shows size of a leadership, command range. I thought I had a thing where I could give a gun to a civilian.
Here I come.
Nuts.
I'm on it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, people. Here come the baddies. Now. You go up there.
Move already.
I think they just don't. Maybe they've seen you play Dote's shot. I don't know. Or they've tuned into your Skyline stream. Like, not this fucking guy.
Move. What's over there? Come get some.
I just treat everyone like shit.
Seems
I think
doable.
that's fair, right?
On Overwatch.
Like Bernard Manning. Look how far this normie can run. That's some impressive running.
I'm on it. Aha, me muevo.
Me muevo.
Understood. Moving out. Come get some. Affirmative. Covering now.
Me muevo.
Più rapidamente che posso.
Come si dice?
Got it covered.
Here we go. A bad egg.
Han llamado a unos amigos.
Overwatch. Let's do this. Scanning. Moving to designated position.
Wait, could you insane it? No. Could you? Let's see what happens.
All right.
What did he get? He's panicked. Oh! Oh no! I feel bad for him. He's all scared.
I guess that'll be okay. Overwatch. Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, she's just that far away that when the reinforcements turn up, it's actually going to suck. Because that's 1, 2, 3. That's 2 turns. Do we just ditch this one lad? Or does Solar go for it? You know what? We're fucking heroes for a reason. Make a move, you fucker. Oh dear. Christ.
Miss the target.
Team? That's unacceptable. Wait, what's cooking? Tell me it's not the van. The van is fine. Alright, good.
Let's move already.
Shit, where'd he go?
Move, move, move.
Your cousin was your PE teacher? That's quite sweet. I don't really have any family, unfortunately. I would love to have some cousins. I do have some cousins, but they're all in Canada, so I never really get to see them. I didn't grow up with family around, you know? Would have been great. %27%. That's unacceptable, young Mr. Denock.
De acuerdo.
That's not very good. I'm sure he was like there. Yeah. Avanto. That's for panicking. Oh, he fucking cussed him out in robot.
On the move.
Well, mission failed there, lemon pizza pie. I've got a little note, a viewer note, lemon pizza pie, pedantic shithead.
Got it covered.
I'm trusting you here.
Harry.
Check it before you get too close.
Harry.
On the move. On Overwatch.
Scanning.
Advent troop.
Are you in a chair shot?
Target eliminated.
Or do you have crutches or something like that? Or a walking stick or something?
Taking heavy fire. Getting a little too warm over here.
Varios hostiles avanzan a nuestra posición. This is Firebrand. Time to go.
I know it's a personal question. I'm just curious. I can't imagine people not holding the door open for someone or a jetpack. Yeah, what's your how's a jetpack? I'm just curious what it would look like, someone being like, ah, that guy's fine, and not helping someone who obviously needs help, but people are dickheads, I guess. Did we get all 6 out? God bless us. Are you in a chair shop? Yeah, you know, a chair shop.
way. Target neutralized.
Let's do this. I'm on it.
Okay, I'll go. Moving to Overwatch.
Still this lad up here we've got to worry about. It's a concern. Give him one of those. It's so strong. The Psi operatives are so strong.
Finally. Moving to Overwatch. Copy that.
Vamos, vamos.
Fair enough, brother. Sorry to hear that, mate.
I got nothing.
Nice. Me muovo. Me muovo. Can you get there? You can get in. Can you get in? You can get in. What about you? Oh, can't quite get in. However, I think this works. If you go on that, and then where's PFlax? There I am. I think if I go here, and then do command, we can get you in. And then we want you.
Roger that. I'm going.
I'm all over it.
Servomotori al massimo.
Running.
Finally.
Got it.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
Grumpy, that's ironic, mate. Seen you play Dota.
Mission
Do
accomplished.
good. Doing evil every time you queue. For the 4 other people on your team. Lamau. Flax's only retort. I've seen you play Dota.
Our enemy lurks in the shadows.
It works every time.
Plotting to destroy all we have built.
Cutting.
To
Incisive.
return us to the chaos of the old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elder's love for us, we shall prevail, no matter the cost.
Movie opinions, my god. Well done, team. Ashley B with a cheeky promotion. Flax.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Walsh 01 just Zubed for 17 months. Yup.
This is probably more useful. Because armor is going to become a problem later. Who's bonded? Me and Jacqueline. There's me pleading. Please subscribe! I'm called Turbo. I don't think anyone's ever called me Turbo in my life. He's called Archives. That's his nickname. Stobby, it's Stobby Stobbington. Jacqueline Lawn. The egg.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to go.
Thank you.
T Wizard Patchimut just Zubed for 3 months. This one's for you, Turbo.
Merci beaucoup. This one's for you, Turbo. Jacqueline J. Quellen Lawn. I've called that one Hard as Balls. It said primary weapon.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
David on Street just Zubed for 17 months. I saw your stream title was Long War but easier. What did you change?
I changed the start. I thought it said primary weapon. Let's just check that. View soldiers. Who got it? Is it Jacqueline? Center mass. Oh, when using guns. Sorry. Guns. I thought it was primary. Find a lead. See, that's not the lead that we want, is it? Or is it? Operation Turgid Apollo. So yeah, I've got a thing on that gives me a ton of supplies, a ton of alloys, a ton of Illyrium, and a ton of intel. And excavating, building rooms, recovery from wounds, and training shit and researching and building stuff is all almost instantaneous. See, I don't know if this is a mission that I need to do. Do you know what I mean? Like, at this stage, we got strength 6 already. We kind of just want to liberate this region. Excellent. No, there's no god mode or anything. It's just I've just made the management of the game, everything outside the actual fights, easier, like substantially easier. But then handling the strength, vigilance, and all the rest of it of the regions is still basic Long War. I've done some things with turn times, like all the stuff that I find shit. I just like the fights. I don't want to have to be like, well, you lost because you didn't build a radio resistance thing here 2 months ago. It's like, fuck off. That's a lot of fun. Aim-based ranged attack. See, that's what I don't necessarily like the sound of. Get stronger as combat continues. Wait, what said that? Oh, I get stronger. Christ. Can crit does not end turn. That's quite good. And then we'll take overcharge, I guess. Sounds like fun. This is Tatiana Magister Bogdanova. Customize that name. Do we want a David on street? I think we do. You're a fella, pretty sure. Oh my! What a fancy fella you are! Very heavy. Do we just fucking send it? It's really tempting to just send it. Very heavy. I just want to see if we can do it. There's no way this goes well, right? Oh, this game is great. We've got a shot. I don't think there's a timer on this. It's just kill all enemies. Pretty sure.
One of our contacts in the Resistance tipped us to an Advent transport they managed to disable when it passed through as part of a larger convoy. Advent security forces are already moving to gather their assets, but we've got a shot at finding something valuable here. We'll have to secure the area, recover the gear, and eliminate any enemy resistance. Menace 1-5, the disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces. Headed there now. These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about. I'm on the move. I see everything. On my way. Affirmative, covering now.
Tired of waiting around. Scanning.
In avvicinamento. Attivo la guardia.
I can handle that. On Overwatch.
Moving to position. On Overwatch.
Heading to that location. Got it covered.
Please come this way.
On Overwatch. Heading to that location. Hostiles making the rounds. Eyes on the prize. No one will cross. Scanning.
I'm on it.
Attivazione guardia.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
Come get some.
Moving to designated position. I'm on it.
I'll keep an eye on it. Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Scansione di priorità.
Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Grenades aren't even the half of it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it covered.
I'll watch close. Got it covered.
Come get some.
Sensori ottici di guardia.
Got it covered.
So they're just over there.
Rolling. Affirmative.
So the problem is, he shows that as the detection range for him. But if we pop the lad here, he might well get detected. See, if we go to there, if we go beyond this tree, we get detected. Now we could all set up along this bank. But that really doesn't give us great cover. What we want to do is catch them in the open. That's the ideal. But I don't think we're gonna. I'm trying to think where we could get them. Because all this cover is destroyable. This stuff is not.
Moving.
We want to fight them where they're in the trees. Because we've got flamethrowers and rocket launchers and shit. We want to blow that up.
I'm on it.
My watch begins.
Let's do this. On Overwatch.
Richiesta di movimento confermata. Modalità guardia attiva.
On it. Double time.
Double time. The supplies are on a train, right? Like, not on them.
Heading there now. Overwatch.
Heading out. Overwatch.
Watching comes naturally.
No problem, boss. Come and get some. Heading out. On Overwatch.
Here I come. Affirmative, covering now.
Mi muovo verso il bersaglio. Guardia.
On my way. On Overwatch.
And it's kicking off.
Miss the target.
Piss and balls.
Bersaglio neutralizzata.
Stronger than you thought.
Okay. Right. Okay. All right. Right there. Okay. Shit.
Sure thing.
Don't worry about that, Riley, my boy.
Grenade out.
Okay, that wasn't very good, was it, Broads?
Let's move already. the move. Flashbang!
Can you hear me?
So, here is my plan at the moment. Is I'm going to use Stannis to run up and rocket launcher a bunch of lads. Then, I'm going to overdrive Stream Elements to run in and shredder a bunch of lads. Insanity did not work. I don't know if you noticed that, but...
Sure thing. I'm busted. Target's still up. Seems doable. Launching.
That was dreadful.
Menace 1-5. Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
My mind is my weapon.
Movimento attivato. Mi muovo secondo gli ordini.
Really thought I'd planned that out a little better. Well, team, maybe pulled one pod too many.
Nice jump, Alistair!
Vilmeiste Gifted le Mont Pizza Pi à subscription. Vilmeiste Gifted attire un sub tout le Mont Pizza Pi. They have given 68 gift subs in the channel.
Merci, very kind.
Fuoco in arrivo.
He stasis to my Stream Elements. Uh-oh, Stan is in big trouble here.
Voices are real.
He is panicked, so that's something.
Barrier faire 0 mi standard just Rozubed for 27 months, oh god we're back on XCOM. Good luck commandé.
My ammunition is almost gone.
Get ready for a surprise.
Finally!
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Dr-Badad just Rozubed for 30 months, Flaxeg.
Thank you.
Take a good look.
Running. Firing incendiary. Absolutely. What did you expect?
Thank you for the sub.
Fuoco in arrivo.
Wing.
Unità Spark sotto attacco. Il nemico attacca la mia posizione.
Mentally unstable. I'll get it next time. Heading out.
Let's do this. Hard target, minimal damage.
Disintegrato. Livelli di munizioni critici.
I'm on it. Hostile target down. Taking fire over here!
This misses out. Uh-oh, Cinny's panicking. Don't panic, Mr. Soapbox.
Getting a little toasty here.
Alright.
It's nothing.
Position confirmed. Feeling uneasy. Give me time to reload.
Ah. Terrible. Gotta deal with that priest.
Absolutely. Fire and all!
Is it gonna kill him? Can't even remember if it will disrupt the mind control. Sadly, I don't think it does.
Servomotori attivi.
Moving to position. X-ray neutralized. I'm running low on ammo. Let's move already. Whoa! That's it, I'm out.
think this might have been a bridge too far. Alright, okay. We get it. Oh, I don't know when we last saved. Oh no, I didn't mean a technical. I meant a specialist. To 21. We can't miss this again. So this is what we tried to do and we can't. Because with 21 missions, it's a huge... With 21 hours, it's too big. It's just too big. Like, I think, honestly, if that had been a 20, we almost had them. Like, we were close. We could have had them. The moment those extra 10 lads turned up or whatever... And some of those guys are the equivalent to, like, 4 guys. Because you've got to... 4 units have to basically try to shoot them. I was watching a thing about Diet Coke and how it's actually really bad for you because it's not the ingredients.
We're in a concealed position.
It's the fact that when you taste something sweet, apparently, this is according to, I don't know if it's a load of bollocks, your body is preparing to receive sugar. When it doesn't arrive, they don't think that good things happen. They're still doing research into it, but they're like, we're pretty sure that tricking your body into thinking you're about to get a load of sugar and then not giving it any is a bad thing. That was all that they said in the vid. Oh.
Got it covered.
Yeah, they weren't sure what it was, like insulin or whatever it was, but they were like,
rolling out.
They did these. They're doing some research into it, and your blood gets all fucked up, like, you know, it doesn't know what's happening, sort of thing. Because the signals are there, prepare to receive sugar, and all these, I don't know what it is, receptors or something, are all like, okay, we're ready, and then not sugar turns up, and they're like just sat there like chumps.
Got it. Moving.
Double time.
On it.
Got it covered.
Moving out.
I'm just surprised that
moving out.
Tasting something is enough to make your body go, oh, you know what this is.
Closing on target position now.
And is that something that is just innate to us genetically, or is it because
Roger, got my eyes on.
your body has experienced sweet things and so
I'm on it.
has learned from that and is ready what to do next time? I don't know how much of what our bodies do is just purely
Moving out.
could be under control or not. Well, see, now that I'm more skeptical of, Psycho, to be honest with you.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it covered.
I'm on it.
Got it covered.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. I'm on it. On the move. Eyes on hostile patrol. Eyes on the prize.
Confirmed. On Overwatch.
On my way.
And this is why shit research
That's affirmative.
is so bad.
Scanning.
Because it makes even if that research is completely competent, it makes it sound like bollocks.
That's affirmative.
The fact that there are still people out there that believe him is shocking.
I'm on the move. Scanning.
Understood. Moving out. Eyes on the prize.
Imagine your mates all have laser rifles and you're going in with a fucking shotgun, like a regular old shotgun. You'd be like, lads.
They spotted us.
Target neutralized.
Okay, I'll go. You can see this.
Right in the nuts.
That's it. On Overwatch.
Moving. Covering.
I'm trusting you here.
Saw quite a sad post on Reddit the other day. This guy was
It's not explosive or anything, right?
he was really upset. He reached out to his dad about the fact that in the last couple of years, like 4 of his mates have died various things, some accidents or suicide or whatever, and he's clearly just reaching out for some reassurance and something. The dad is like, well, it's these mRNA vaccines.
If you say so.
It's like, fuck me.
Come get some.
I'm trusting you here. Scanning.
Is that right, Pierre?
On Overwatch.
It's interesting.
Moving to Overwatch. Scanning.
Ouch! Nice shot. Oh, that looked like it hit. Hit on my screen. Oh, good effort.
Target neutralized. I got nothing.
I think the thing is, people have decided that every opinion is like, it's a battleground.
Negative ammo. I'm spent.
Got it covered.
Just run away, Tatiana.
Sure thing.
That's a bold decision to get up on that rock, bud. Love that.
Already there.
Push him, he can't kill us all.
On the move. Heading there now.
It's just good leadership, Wonky. Where the fuck are you going, son?
Oh yeah. Look at that.
Yes, Wonks, that's leadership.
Target
Positive
neutralized.
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can...
Hello, Commander.
Operation Enthralled Prophecy. Moderate. Launch. How is GTI going, by the way? Anyone playing in GTI? Fun games? Going well?
Advent is holding a VIP of some value to the Resistance, and the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region.
Do you know what I do when old relatives say that kind of crap?
Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I just
secure
ignore
the
them.
VIP.
You're not going to change their mind. Just move on. I gave up a long time ago. Not worth it. I know that's not always a possibility. You had an 80-minute game against BCW where we slowly bled off their will to live. God, if that isn't a Dota player right there, I don't know what is. And then they put you in your place for 30 minutes.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
I think the ultimate irony for me of all these people talking about being tracked by the government is they're using Facebook. I mean, guarantee you Meta knows more about you than the government does. Digi-Munch, what does that mean?
Moving to position.
Oh, I see.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Got some hostiles gripped over here.
Solid copy.
Right, people.
That's a long run.
We're going to play fast and loose with the rules on this one. If we see civilian,
Copy that.
we take them down. No chances.
Time to motor.
Uh-oh.
Hostile targets in sight.
Are we surveillance drone?
Running.
Will do.
Of course, we realize that GTI stands for Goon TI, so it's an acronym within an acronym. Now, TI in this instance stands for The International. So what we're saying is Goon the International, which doesn't make any sense.
Location confirmed. No need to ask twice.
I mean, they're going to make as much from the cookies as they are from any money you spend on the website, so...
I'm on it.
Selling your personal deets is worth a fortune. Especially if you're as fascinating as no doubt we all are.
Heading to that location. Moving to Overwatch.
On it.
Moving out. I'm all over it.
God, we need the mimic. We need a mimic grenade. We need it back. I wish I'd never come indoors.
Good copy. Moving on target. Affirmative covering now.
On the move. On Overwatch. Confirmed. Affirmative. Covering now.
Good copy. Moving on target. Overwatch.
I can get there.
Volk says I am to obey.
Double time.
Getting it done.
Getting it done.
Oh, I wish that was a door, but it's not.
Moving to designated position. They've got our position. Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, I forgot we all got revealed.
10-4.
Oh well, time to go loud.
Got it covered. Got some advent here.
Nuts.
I'll get him next time.
Him?
I hope it's worth it.
Activate haywire.
Oh, Rabs, you bollock.
Let's get anywhere. I'm spotted. That's right.
I won't let them past.
Affirmative.
Solid copy.
I can see the Advent scum.
Absolutely. Only the best.
Riley on the case.
Here I come. Come get some.
Affirmative. Copy that.
Stepping off.
Good to go.
Mads, can you think of anything that you would mix with red wine?
Got it covered.
Sangria, that's about it, isn't it?
Reapers are always
Like, there's no mixer that involves mixing something with red wine other than sangria. Yeah.
Advent troops spotted.
White wine? Oh, glühwein. Ah, there you go, love. Glühwein. Good shout. Yes, unless you're mulling it, no mix. Good shout. How do we not think of that with the festive season fast approaching? Our supply of glug, or grog, or whatever you call it. Oh, it's very real, my friends.
You're all alone now. Heading there now.
A red wine spritzer, I don't think that's a thing. Sounds horrendous.
Advent forces sighted.
Good. Oh, this went south real quick. Just close that.
Got it covered. Bypassing security.
I've never heard of a red wine spritzer. It sounds horrendous.
Attempting infiltration.
Red wine and vanilla ice cream. An animal? Some kind of animal.
Heading out. X-ray neutralized.
All right, I'll go. Smoke's in the air.
Greetings. Please report any sign.
Need 8 AP rounds in his gun. Quite badly, actually.
Fire!
Finally. You can't handle me.
Go, go, go! Not a problem. Come get some.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Brilliant.
Overwatch. On Overwatch. That shouldn't happen.
Greetings.
On Overwatch.
Tired of waiting around.
Greetings.
Overwatch.
You're losing control. Come get some. Did you see that one?
On your order. Hostile terminated.
Mighty undo. I don't know why that's funny, but it is.
I've got eyes on Ab.
I'm gonna. Do I want to ban you, Crimson Charity? I can't tell what you're doing.
What did you expect?
A pod. And those civilians, get out of the way!
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Hostiles coming in from the sides!
They're about to get cooked.
Watch the sides.
I think I'll just ban them. It seems like a con of some kind.
I need a med kit here.
Right.
Disorientating.
Did we get him? Yes!
Your mind is your weakness. Enemy eliminated.
Excuse me, sir, but it's time to goose.
Désobok just Zubed for 11 months.
Thank you. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my god. He's just run into some mutons. Heavy sigh.
I've got the loot here.
Seems doable. Ready for the fireworks.
No! That's a misclick.
What's over there? Going haywire.
Okay, since this is a wipe, I'm gonna go back a few turns to before this all went to shit.
On the move. On Overwatch.
What's over there? On Overwatch. Come get some.
Solid copy.
On the move. Disorienting.
Greetings. Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians, including nearest.
Their armor's decent.
Greetings. Please report any sightings.
That's how it's done.
Are they still going or not? They normally drop a message and leave. I don't know what the hell they're doing, but I couldn't even tell you what it is, but that's what they do.
Move, move, move.
Oh dear. This zombie is nimble.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position.
What did you expect?
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians. Station.
My training fails me. Affirmative, covering now.
Overwatch.
Feeling alright?
This poor guy was just driving him gradually more and more insane.
Fail to connect. On Overwatch. Come and get some.
I'm on it.
Huh? Nice!
Who's keeping score? X-ray neutralized.
They're on the move. Gun haywire.
Gun haywire. Ravs, you should never try to hack anything, my dude.
Making new friends. I will need more ammo.
Julian Gollop is the guy that you're looking for. Name-wise, Julian Gollop. Hell of a name.
Target's still up.
We're vulnerable. Got it.
It's like a shit version of XCOM.
Not too shabby.
You liked Phoenix Point? Oh, good for you, bud. I don't know, what aspect of it did you enjoy? The fact it was ugly as sin?
Ready to go. Moving to Overwatch.
I'll get him next time.
I think as a game it's ugly. It has aspects of it that are really boring, like worrying about ammo production and stuff.
Cover me.
If you enjoy that, I mean, okay. Genuinely don't know who enjoys that kind of stuff, but
Blinding him.
let's see if he's gonna run or not.
You're losing control.
Phoenix Point also had this problem where,
Affirmative. Covering now.
in my opinion, it's very hard to tell
Not even close.
how you were doing.
Overwatch.
It was very bad at explaining how you were doing, in my opinion.
Only the best. Reapers are always vigilant. Not a problem.
And all of a sudden,
I'm on it.
you find yourself in a situation where
Finally. I'm on it.
the objective of the game, which is like to manage the creep of like this almost like corruption that comes over to the world, you have to handle that. And it's like, I wonder if I'm doing well, I wonder if it's not doing well, how is it going? And suddenly it's out of control, and you're like, huh. And you have to manage multiple bases. The bases are really ugly. A lot of the maps are way too big for the speed that your guys move. Agonizing.
Need to find some new cover.
Enemies moving on our position.
Okay, we got reinforcements coming in. Lots of bad guys.
Get ready for a surprise. I can handle that. Advent troops here. They won't last long. All right, I'll go. That armor's tough. That's right. Okay. Feeling uneasy?
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians.
I am the hunter. I am at your service.
I'm on it. Missed the target. Here I come. Adjusting aim.
Enemies on the move! They're fighting us!
So, Terran victory's really bad. In my opinion. Really, really bad. I don't understand what it is with games where the only way to tell how things are going is to endlessly fucking fail at it. That's not much fun. And there's none of this. It's shit like, oh, I shall deploy a politician. That is so exciting.
I think I need some help.
Ah! Xenonauts 2 was appalling.
I'm pinned down here.
Yikes.
On the move. We've got Advent here.
I am trusting you. Absolutely. Negative damage.
Riley, you're not helping, mate.
Let's do this. That arm is tough.
How did I now? Reality is fleeting.
89%. What is the point?
Get cooked.
Let's do this. Harsh target, minimal damage.
Sadly, there is no way we get out of this in one piece.
Got some serious wounds here. I can't even move. I can't focus. I'm under fire. It only hit the armor. Incoming fire! That all you got? Oh, that didn't feel good.
Well, maybe if you stop talking shit. Here it comes.
One hit. What I could.
Advent reinforcements inbound. Try.
God, Jesus. So we can't do anything that is like that was just too many enemies. We're not capable of guaranteeing enough of a turn yet. There were reinforcements arriving the next turn. Well, Ted, so I don't think anyone has figured out how to write good AI for games. In all honesty. Abort. That's an abort. Pick up the team. And we give up. I think we'll try and do this region because that region's a bit spicy at the moment. Free an important prisoner. So is this part of it? Long War II Liberation Chain. See, it doesn't say liberation. So this is just getting a sergeant. But we could do with a sergeant. See, this isn't important either, so we ignore that. Because the strength here is only 2, which is good. Cool, we got a skirmisher. Who do we get? It's the plague! A 10 batal. Oh, I love justice. I know that people see these the skirmishes as the sort of least good of the specialist lads that you get. I don't think they're too bad, in all honesty. Boom, this is what we want. I don't know what defense does, but let's boss a defense in him. Maybe it adds to dodge, I don't know. Ah, shit. God damn it. I fucking hate that mission. Oh my god. At least the Chosen won't be there, but Christ. Dead Rising. Is that the one where you're in a mall? That's just come out on PC, hasn't it? That was a fun game. I liked that game.
And the spokesman has asked us to move in and attempt a rescue operation. We're expecting heavy resistance at the site, and the aliens have had extensive air support moving in that region that'll keep Firebrand grounded. Lock down the area, eliminate all hostile contacts, and secure the VIP. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
It's a remaster? Yeah, but it's on PC, isn't it?
Headed there now.
I don't care if it's a remaster.
That seems reasonable.
That seems reasonable! Okay, well done, Plague. You've ruined the run already. Never ever seen enemies on the balcony. That is appalling.
Heading out. Affirmative, covering now.
Heading out.
Oh, that's David on Street, actually, sorry.
Ich rücke aus. Jetzt geht nichts. Here
I mistook my Templar for my skirmisher. It's unforgivable, really.
Moving to Overwatch. Me muevo a la posición. Guardia.
I mean, it's even more classic David on
I
Street.
guess that'll be okay. Moving to Overwatch.
I love it when they're panicked and shouting in German.
Me han visto. By the numbers.
Moving to position.
David?
I will improve at any cost.
Get my shield out. David on balcony.
Begebe mich zur Zielposition. Let's do this. You can't handle me. Gonna need to reload soon. Marchando. A ello voy. I'm trusting you here. Scanning. Got it. Moving. Feuerschutz.
On the move.
Whoops. Noogles.
Target neutralized.
Bestätigt. Bitte Feuerschutz. Let's move already. Affirmative. Covering now. Recibido. Explorando. Solid copy. Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch. Roger that. Finally. Overwatch. No problem, boss. Das lasse ich mir nicht
Let's
zweimal
move.
sagen.
We want to get into... Uh-oh, we spotted enemies. There they are! Over there.
Shot failed to connect. What's over there? Affirmative. Covering now. Absolutely. Grenade out!
I'm on it.
Tough shot.
Missed the target.
Get down there and help somehow. Give him a zap. Didn't like that much.
No dejéis de presionar.
He's got to get help.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft. Locked and loaded. Come get some. Me dirijo a la posición indicada. Todo cubierto. Got it.
Poor old Jonas is still rocking a laser weapon. Uh-oh. On street is about to trigger the enemy. You can smell them. Oh, somehow not.
Not a problem.
On it.
I kind of think about any of the abilities that let you guarantee a hit on an enemy. Like Hail of Bullets I really like. Mind Flare I really like. Or Soul Flare, whichever one it's called.
On Overwatch.
Because it's like guaranteed damage is so rare in this game, right? Especially given that you can fucking cast Mind Flare like every turn. It's kind of silly.
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas. Poniéndome en guardia. If you say so.
Oh, they're upstairs? God damn it.
On Overwatch. Rücke zur Zielposition vor. Na los, zeigt euch.
Uh-oh. Why'd the music start?
Tired of waiting around.
Something's happened. Something bad has happened. You hear that?
I'm on it.
I have seen our enemy.
Heading out. On Overwatch.
Tempo. Let's do this. I've got eyes on an advanced position.
Good.
As you direct.
Get up there, David. Be the hero.
I'm going. Firing rocket. We have multiple targets down.
Oh, I think one of them was a person.
Sure thing.
Whoops.
Boom.
Greetings. Please report any symptoms of these symptoms.
Better close your eyes. Paso ligero. Location confirmed.
I'd be yelling too. That's a cool shot.
Taking fire. Incoming over here. Frag out. It's still moving. Bien. Okay, I'll go. Grenade out. I'll go quickly. We have the VIP and are moving to safety.
That's Eris.
I'm coming for you. Affirmative.
God bless you, Snoog.
Hostile terminated.
Und los geht's. Bin dabei. Come and get some.
That all you got?
It will be
Oh my god, it didn't get it.
I can handle that. Affirmative. Covering now.
Don't do anything stupid, Pyrian.
Voy hacia ese lugar. Ni de cerca.
Double time.
Ready to go. Bolt from the blue.
That lad in the background with a ponytail just watching.
Nähere mich der Zielposition. Scanne Gebiet. Adjusting sights. Bin unterwegs. Gebe Feuerschutz.
Rolling out.
All right. Recibido. Stepping off.
I'm on it. Yeah, I didn't get it.
Copy that.
Absolutely.
This is for you.
Run, Eris.
VIP fire in position for evac. Secure.
I can't move.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Bestätigt, drücke aus. Biete Feuerschutz. Here I come. Got it covered. Me muevo a la posición.
Tired.
Es hora de matar. On the move. Seems doable. Got it.
Moving out.
It's German. If you mean Stobby, it's German.
On your order.
Not a problem.
Heading home.
Oh.
Confirmed. Mission accomplished.
I don't know who that could be. Oh, Jonas? That's Spanish.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating
this game sucks the
outside
time out of
the
you, doesn't
city
it?
centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's
Still
ongoing
getting
development
13
of
euros for this game. That's
outreach
quite...
programs.
For a game this old. Play it through with just a few mods like evac all and stuff like that. But yeah, you wanna play it through sort of raw. Is that good? I mean, that's probably pretty good as well, isn't it? Scanning. We'll just play it safe. Can't fit Mayor Mc's side quest. Right. I will be back this evening. Thank you so much for joining me on my Long War journey. We will obviously be crashing out of this game at some point fairly soon, but for the time being, I'm enjoying it. I will see you guys tonight. Peace out.